Alrighty guys, how's it going? Nurbo here. I hope everyone's doing alright. What's up, Papa? How's it going, Chad? No, I misclicked. I misclicked accidentally. we are definitely doing Mass Effect. I was playing earlier off stream though. Well, off on my stream, but on stream for Captain Deranged. We were kind of showing him the ropes a little bit, getting him ready to do something on Sunday. So that worked out fine. Caught you and made fun of you. I knew you were. Yeah, I totally misclicked that. My bad.
Doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
Alright, let's do some quick shout outs here. I didn't do fucking shit. We got 1 and 2.
Damn! He ain't gonna be in Rush Hour 3. Here, girl, beat me up.
Oh, you want to die?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, look at me.
Jeez. Just blew his head right off.
That was so satisfying.
I missed that playthrough. That was a good playthrough. I think that was our first like real long playthrough. I think it was. I think that was the first one that we all did together, and like we did a real long playthrough. That was my first real 7 days playthrough. Yeah, that was one where we didn't have any any cheats, any help with anything. Like I think we were using like the default, which was like rough. I remember for the most part of that, like we were all like struggling to get food in the beginning because we didn't have any like multipliers or anything like that, if I remember correctly. Like that one was pretty rough, but it was a good time. Just to see how bad it was. Yeah, all default settings. Yeah, exactly. I'm like level 6 on day 4 and it's rough. No, I know. I mean, I don't know if you're still doing the modded or not, but like, man, the mod is just a whole nother level. Oh, that reminds me. I need to drop one of these in the chat. Once that drops for 1.0, it's getting hard before I mess with the mods. Yeah, I had to give one out. We hit the bit goal last night, and I don't usually check that stuff. Like, I'll be honest with you, like, it's supposed to pop up on my thing here, which I guess it doesn't, because like what I should be doing, which I'm too lazy to do, I don't restart my computer every day. So I essentially leave the same chat box open for days, and I just, like, when I raid somebody, I just kind of go back. I do a back button on the browser to, like, take me back to my chat box so that it's already there for the next time I go streaming. And I think that is messing with the algorithm, because, like, it's supposed to pop up on the screen when, like, hype trains happen and stuff like that happen, and I never see that. I never see it. So if I'm having hype trains, I don't even know if I'm having hype trains, I'll be honest with you. And it's supposed to tell me when I hit like a goal, and I don't. I know I've seen them happen before, but usually they happen when it's like a brand new thing. So what I guess what they want me to do is to X all these browser things out and do a new one every single day, which I'm way too lazy for that. So it's like, yeah. So like all that stuff, all the like the bit reward thing that I do back to the community and the sub reward thing. I only check that stuff after or in the beginning of a stream, I should say, before starting a stream. I go and check the analytics to count how many subs we've gotten, how many this we've gotten, so that I make sure we're on the right number. Also, Fader, how you doing? 995. Oh, so the reason why it is actually 1,000. It is actually 1,000 that the big goal is supposed to be. Are you saying it's 9? It shouldn't be 995 right now. Big goal should be 730 because I reset it today. What I do, it is every 1,000. It is actually every 1,000 bits. I give back a free gift sub to somebody. Usually the rule is the first person I see in chat who doesn't have a sub. What I do though is, because I only check at the end or before I start a stream, sometimes we're over. So I take the change and I subtract it from the 1,000 amount, and I do it that way. I probably don't have to do that. Like, it's not like anyone's watching me, and technically that's extra bits in my pocket at the end of the day. But like, I'm way too honest. You know me, Papa. I'm way too honest for my own good. Like, you've played games with me. You know I'm way too honest for my own good, and that's probably something I shouldn't do, but I do anyway. Well, back wrong way to use healing magic. That is such a good anime. I can't wait for season 2. I really can't wait. That is such a good one. There's a new one that came out recently that's been pretty good. Well, this one just finished its season. The Wisteria Wand and Sword, I think it's called. And then there's another one that just started up that looks pretty promising. I'm so bad at remembering names that I have to actually check these things. Oh, thanks for the follow, Irina Malakovic. Appreciate that. Let me check my Crunchyroll here. I'm so bad at remembering names, but I watched because I watched a bunch of stuff recently. A bunch of the new stuff that just started up. Rurouni Kenshin, by the way, is starting up. It's continuing its story, second season. But the one that I'm thinking of is Dan Da Dan. I think it's supposed to be like dun dun dun, like it's supposed to be kind of like that, but Dan Da Dan has been really good. They got like 3 episodes at the moment. That's been really, really, really good. And also ReZero started up again. A lot of like older stuff have started up again, which has been pretty good. Blue Exorcist started up again. A few things. Couple of like the goodies that have been kind of stopped for a bit have like started up again, which is kind of cool. Do you play on PC or console? I'm on PC, Arena. How long have you been streaming? For quite a while, actually. Many years. Many years. Trying to catch up on chat here. Yeah, Chaos has been raving about it, so One Sorcerer is done. I can binge it. Yeah, you can binge it. It's done with the season. Oh, the week-to-week Netflix one. Is it on? Oh, is it on Netflix? I didn't realize that. I've been watching it on Crunchyroll. My Crunchyroll is my go-to. I only go to. It's funny, like I watch everything on Crunchyroll. I like watching anime on Crunchyroll. It's just what it is. But when I run out of things to watch on Crunchyroll, that's when I go to Netflix. Yeah. Yeah, no, Blue Exorcist. Yeah, Blue Exorcist started up again, which has been pretty good. It's in a weird place, but I feel like it's gonna get interesting because I think they're pushing the brother story. But that Dan Da Dan is really good. It's a nice mixture of like supernatural, I guess, story occult telling with some comedy. It's pretty good. Yeah, Dan is week to week on Netflix. Yeah, I mean Netflix does the week to week. They don't call it week to week though. They call it simulcast, which I think is kind of supposed to mean the same thing. Check for special. I like the 7 Deadly Sins star. I haven't gone to do that. I don't know why. The whole thing of them, like, whenever a show does that, like the Boruto, same thing. Like, I haven't watched that. Like, whenever it's like, my characters that I've been watching kind of like end their story, and it's like, oh, now it's about the kids. I just lose interest. I should give them a chance because like maybe it's pretty good, but like I'm just like so turned off about the idea, especially like in Naruto. Like I haven't watched it, but I've seen like little clips here and there, and it's like the kids have all the same powers that the parents have, and it's like a plaything to them. Like the parents worked hard for these abilities and like bled for these abilities, and it's like, nah, no effort needed at all. Like they just can do it. Well, can I suggest something for your channel? If you're gonna suggest any kind of art or anything, or you're gonna solicit anything, you're in the wrong place, Arena. I appreciate the follow, but I'm not looking for any art or anything like that. Wait, bled for that. I mean, Seven Deadly Sins, they didn't really bleed for it, but you know what I mean? Like, if the kids are just going to be, like, automatically have all the powers that the fathers have, and it's like they treat it like it's a toy, that's kind of a turn off to the anime for me. Have those buffs? No, they are. Seven Deadly Sins is a little bit different, but, like, for example, like Naruto, if you've ever watched Naruto and Boruto, like, man, the parents, like, they worked hard and trained hard to get those abilities and strengths and all the new jutsus. And then you go to Boruto, it's like, I'm gonna give you an example. You know the fat kid in Boruto, he has a thing where like he learns this whole butterfly thing, and it like eats away at all his calories, and it becomes like super strong and all that stuff. And then it's like his daughter who's like still a child, like about the same age he was, all of a sudden she knows how to do it like it's a no joke, and she uses it just to make herself look hot. It's like, come on, she does it like in an episode because like she sees like some dude that she thinks is attractive, and apparently he likes skinny girls, so she just pops it off real quick just to like burn all the calories and look hot. It's like, come on, man. Like, like, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't turn it into that. You know, like, and you see that throughout the whole anime with like all the characters for the most part. It's kind of like sad. And then like Boruto himself as a character is also a sad thing, because like Boruto is like, he's basically Naruto, but if Naruto was a genius. Because like Boruto like is at the same age as his father was, and his father was useless. He worked hard for everything he had, but like Boruto like, oh, thanks for that shout out, Snow. Hi, and I guess bye. I guess you're modding in Kuja's chat. Oh, good. Thanks for swinging by anyway. I'm good. I'm essentially like what I think Boruto is supposed to be is like if Naruto was a genius. Funny enough, talking about 7 Days to Die. We were literally just talking about 7 days. And the funny thing is like Naruto didn't learn, like most ninjas don't learn one element, much less two elements. And Boruto, like at the age that his father was as a kid, learns how to use 3 elements like it's nothing.
Jackie, why are you hurting
It's like,
me?
come on, man. Like, come on. I don't know. I just think it's a bit much when they do stuff like that. Like that kind of just irks me a little bit. But yeah, when I saw the 7 Days to Die thing, like 7 Deadly Sins, I kind of got that. A laptop stopped handling 7 days, so that is why I haven't been on it. Maybe try it once soon. They have Papa. Did you ever look? Because Papa is a huge 7 Days to Die guy. He's like his favorite game, honestly. You could probably tell by how many hours he's got in it. But I'm curious, Papa, did you see when the story mode is coming out for that? Because like that would be a good time to get back into it, Snow. I think if I remember correctly, it's supposed to come out I think next year, not this year. But that would be a cool thing to do. We used to play with a lot, me and Papa, on 7 Days to Die. It's just that, like, I tend to bounce out a lot. I can't stick with that game for that long. Like, it's a great game, but after like a month or two, I need to switch to something else. Kids are more cursed or burdened to live up to parents. Okay, so it's good stuff. Yeah, so it might be worth watching. Maybe I'll go watch it. I do have to kind of rewatch Seven Deadly Sins to a degree. The whole like final arc, I kind of like burned through way too fast, and I don't think I absorbed any of that. So I need to go back and like watch that season. Then I saw Blood Moons, but it felt more like online where you control zombies. I remember they put out a video with a roadmap. I think it's supposed to come out next year. I have to go back and check that. I haven't done it, which is sad. Look into it, yeah. They have a bunch of new stuff coming in. Like, you're going to have Raiders, I think, coming in soon, and like a bunch of other stuff. But they're going to have a legitimate story mode. Yeah. Is he good? Not a story. It is a story mode, no? That they're making? Yeah, so, oh, Blood Moon. Okay, yeah, the story mode's not out. 15 consecutive streams. Holy shit, no. Thank you for being here. Oh my god, do news. I'm good. I've actually been prepping already for the news. That'll be on Sundays. Sundays I do the news. We'll do that. Sunday we have a pretty full day, to be honest. Do you see the new Bleach game coming out? I've been watching the trailers. I haven't posted them because they keep... I don't mind those kind of games, and I usually do show the trailers. The problem is Bleach and a lot of those fighting games, what they do is they do character trailers, and like there's like 5 every week. Like, just give me one trailer for the game and I'll show it. If you're gonna give me character specific trailers, like I don't want to do that on the news on the news segment that I do, because then like I'm gonna have like 5 of those in one night. Like, that's too much. And that's kind of what they've been doing with Bleach. There's like 2 to 3, maybe 4 characters that they're showing every week. So I've been just like not showing them. I've seen them, but I haven't been putting them on the news segment, news and trailer segment. They're also, I know you like Fairy Tail. They're also making, well, actually that's going to be on this week's news. Maybe I shouldn't say anything. It doesn't matter. They're making an Eden Zero game. I think it's the same guys who did the Fairy Tail game. He's so JK lagging PC. Nah, it's all good. It's all good still. I don't even like fighters, but I'm probably gonna buy it. It looks good. I'm gonna be honest with you. It looks really good. Like, I'm not really into fighters either, but yo, you give me Sparkling Zero or Budokai Tenkaichi, basically the same thing. I am in. I am totally in. I know faders get it. Currently, trailer looks like a recap of Ichigo Byakuya fight at the end of season 2. As far as the characters, I've seen all the way up to the Hollow guys, Grimjaw and stuff like that. I've seen it go all the way up to that as far as characters that they showcased. I haven't seen anything after that. It looks great, and we have like no Bleach games, so yeah, the only Bleach games we've ever had have been like mobile games, so this is good. But I've said it a million times, it'd be perfect Musho game. I could kind of see that, yeah. Yeah, I could see that for that game. Dynasty Warriors. Yeah, I know you meant Dynasty Warriors. I could see that. It's usually more fighter. I think the anime, as far as what I've seen in the anime, it's usually one-on-one fights. But I could see them doing a Musho style type game. Yeah, I could see that. All enemies being random halls. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking in my head. Like, I could definitely see that, where like he's going through the city and he's clearing out a bunch of like little hollows to then fight the main guy. Yeah, I could see that. Like One Piece, for example. Yeah, I remember you playing the One Piece one. That one kind of makes sense too, because they do a lot of that in the anime too. So like that's nothing new to the genre. They do kind of kill a lot of things, and yeah, I could see it though. Like I could see how it would work. I don't think there'd be a problem with that. I know you like those Musho games, but I could see that for sure. We're gonna do the IFF now. We're continuing the main story. We're just pushing the main story at this point. Naruto, Bleach. You know, I've played a couple Naruto games, and the one that I really liked, and it's a shame that it never really like took off, and they never really did more on it. And I thought it was good. Was the Naruto Road to something, I think it is, or it was like an adventure game, but it was like fighter style. Was the combat, like you would get into a fight and it would put you into like a fight like Mortal Kombat style. The thing I liked about it, it wasn't Rogue Storm. It was I'm gonna have to look this up, man. Now that we're talking about this, honestly, I personally think it was like the best Naruto game ever made. No, it wasn't Ninja Storm. It was. It went all the way up to, I think, the Gaara story. Was it Ultimate Ninja Storm? Maybe? Rise of the Ninja, that's what it was. Yeah, it was Rise of the Ninja. That one. The thing that it was really good about, and this is why I like, because it was like you run around the city, you did a bunch of things, you kind of did a little bit of fighting here and there. The fighting style was very like your typical fighter styles. Like it was a little bit kind of like Yakuza to a degree, where it was like just open world and fighting, but it did put you more, once you got into like a targeting fighting style, it did go more into like almost like a Mortal Kombat type of thing. The thing that made it really good though is because, like, you know how Naruto has the little hand gestures that they do for the ninjutsus, although like lately like they don't really do that anymore. You would do that with the analog stick. So like the left side was like one hand and the right analog stick was another hand. So when you would do your ninjutsus, you'd do like up, down, left, right. You would do that with the analog stick to do your techniques. And that I thought was so good, so awesome. I was like, yeah, that's good. That's good stuff. Like, that's the way you do a proper Naruto game. Like, I thought that was great. Nope, too much for me. Really? I liked it. I thought it was really cool, and the really well thought out mechanics. Like, it really made you feel like you were doing the ninjutsus. I'm not skilled enough for all that. They weren't that complicated. It was like usually like 2 or 3 or 4 at most. They weren't that complicated, but like, yeah, I loved it. I was like, that's fantastic. That's exactly what that genre needed. That's how you do a proper one of those, I felt. Let's bring the harem for this. We're gonna switch. Debating on leaving it. It's not terrible, but like I think I like the heavy better. Yeah, everything else is fine. I'm not skilled enough for that. It wasn't that hard though. A lot of them was like up, left, like up and out, down, and that was it. That was a technique.
Job, Joker.
Like it wasn't too complicated, but I thought it was awesome.
kph. There's a second ship alongside the Reaper. It's not transmitting any IFF, but the radar paints its silhouette as Geth.
I guess we know why the science team stopped reporting in. What just happened?
The Reaper's mass effect fields are still active. We just passed inside their envelope. Eye of the hurricane, huh?
Then should see up the place.
This does not look like the work of Geth.
Oh, Oh, okay. We need as much money as we can find right now. We got a lot of upgrades that we still need to buy. Or at least want to buy, I should say. I'm pretty sure we've gotten all the ship upgrades.
The airlock has been installed at the far end of the hold section. We have begun pressurization for shirt sleeves work. The crew is edgy. I reassure them it is mere nerves, a superstitious reaction to what this hulk represents. The corpse of a vast ancient life form. Privately, I can't deny the atmosphere. The angles of the wall seem to press down on you. I find myself clenching my teeth.
So, like, this looks like a facility they built inside the Reaper to study it? Really interesting.
We finished cataloging specimens A203 to B016. No evidence of active nanotechnology noted. Dr. Chindana believes they would have decayed over the last 37 million years. There's not enough data to support his claim. He asserts that the truth is patently obvious. I am concerned. Chindana has been staring at the samples for hours. He says he's listening to them.
That's not a good sign. Oh no. Oh, okay. It was a cutscene. I thought we like crashed.
What just happened?
The Reaper put up kinetic barriers. I don't think we can get through from our side.
We are trapped.
Maybe we can shut them off.
We'll have to take down the barrier generators from in here. Any idea where they are?
At the moment of activation, I detected a heat spike in what is likely the Rex Mass Effect core, sending the coordinates now. Be advised, this core is also maintaining the Reaper's altitude.
So when we take the barriers down to escape, the wreck falls into the planet core.
And that means everyone dies. Yeah, I got it.
You'll get us out.
If any helmsman can pull us off this thing before it reaches crush depth, it's you. We'll make a sweep for survivors and recover what data we can. Stand by.
Aye, aye. Good hunting.
This is disconcerting. Did the Geth do all this?
Not their style. These guys are like fried.
You're married? You never mentioned that.
Katie had anger management issues. When my brother got married, the best man tried to hit on her. She kicked him down the church steps.
What? Katie's my wife. I must have told you this story.
No, I know my wife. I remember that day was the only time I saw her wear stockings.
Yeah, the kind with seams up the back. That's what I remember too.
What the hell is this? How can we remember the same thing?
This place affected their minds.
Either that or she was two-timing.
Hostiles to the right! There are high-pressure canisters over there. They could be used as improvised weapons.
You mean like that? No.
I got it!
It's right there.
Eternity. One down. I've heard them. I wondered if the technology to make husks came from the Geth or Sovereign. This confirms it as Reaper tech.
Yeah. I mean, I kind of thought that was obvious. Guess not.
Night, night.
they all dead?
Enemy.
Yeah, alright, this isn't gonna work. Not if I'm dealing with these things. They were getting headaches, apparently, is what I could understand out of that.
Gunfire. The shooter could be part of the Cerberus team. We should make contact.
This should come in handy.
Ooh, sniper. Upgrade. I like that.
Trouble ahead. Firing now.
Shut up. Ow. Okay.
Lock shield.
Oh my god, this is kind of a mess. Oh, it's because there's a big dude over there. Damn it, I didn't see the big dude. Oh, you know what might be good here? That might be good here.
This should come in handy.
We're gonna have to clear these things out before we do the hacking, it looks like.
To the left.
Yeesh, this is not as good as I thought it was gonna be.
Killed one.
You know what? This might be actually better against this thing. Okay, good. Got rid of that thing. This should maybe get easier now. Alright, so I thought that once we kill that thing that everyone would calm down a bit. That might be the right way to go, so let's not do that.
Chandana said the ship was dead. We trusted him. He was right. But even a dead god can dream. A god, a real god, is a verb. Not some old man with magic powers. It's a force. It warps reality just by being there. It doesn't have to want to. It doesn't have to think about it. It just does. That's what Chandana didn't get. Not until it was too late. The god's mind is gone, but it still dreams. He knows now. He's tuned in on our dream. If I close my eyes, I can feel him. I can feel every one of us.
Huh.
I'll take it.
Okay. Thought we were done with the skin weave stuff. Apparently not. I think your computer is miscounting. I didn't realize he was in this game.
Shepard Commander.
I, for some reason, thought he was in another game.
Never heard of a Geth speaking to someone. I have never heard of a Geth acting alone. Eternity. There we go! Here we go!
Starting to wonder if incendiary rounds might be better. Let's try. Yeah, incendiary rounds might be doing the trick here. Oh, it's another one of those days. Oh my god, this is absurd. wouldn't hurt to maybe do this. And I'm thinking Incendiary might be the trick here. Yeah, Incendiary is doing good damage to this guy.
Embrace eternity.
Alright, we can go back to this.
Heads up.
Alright, does it feel like I'm the only one fighting? Okay. They're really hitting us with swarms on this one.
Enemies in front.
Oh, it's one of those. Okay. Oh, they're covering me, so I take this thing out.
There we go.
Oh, what? That one shoots differently. It's not doing the floor things.
Hostiles.
Looks like their legs seem to be their weak spots.
Enemy.
This is my shield.
I mean, come on. I'm kind of dodging that. I don't know how that's still hitting me. Yeah, that's kind of BS what he's doing there. He could just shoot through walls and everything and like I can't do anything about it?
Enemies! Felt that one.
17 straight games. Cue the end credits. Oh, you finished Amnesia now? Is this gonna be like a yearly goal for you to like hit a certain amount of games or something? No, they don't spawn until I touch down.
Hostiles there.
No shield.
Alright, cool. Took that out.
Long I've been waiting for this. I'm about to make a name for myself. Yeah. I don't think you guys walk away from this. You just make sure people know what happened here today.
Yeah, let me throw. God damn it. God, that's annoying. What do you mean heads up? Oh, you scared me.
This should come in handy.
Shotgun damage. Ooh, heavy ammo. Oh, damn, it's two of them.
Taking fire.
That's one.
This will put them down.
That still reached me? Okay. I don't know how that still reached me. God damn it. Alright, I think I know how to somewhat approach this a little bit better, I guess. really wish my squad mates would not
Lost shield.
deviate so much. Okay. Let's
Now let's finish you off.
there we go.
Watch out!
Yeah, I had a feeling. Those guys always respawn if I haven't gone through the area. I don't know why that is the case.
Firing now.
I haven't really like looked at the scenery much, considering how much running and gunning we're doing. Interesting.
Yeah, lost shield.
Enemies in front.
Give it a minute to regen our health. Any minute now.
Hostiles.
Every time.
Now we need to eliminate the Mass Effect core. Then the ship falls into the planet. This must be it. So the Cerberus team did recover it. But where are they now?
What do you mean, where are they now? What do you think those husks were?
Just chatting with friends wants you to hold W for 30 seconds.
For 30 seconds? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Alright. Get right there. God damn it, Chad. Let's do one of these. There we go. Holy cow, they are a little crazy. Time to add my 18th game. What's the next one gonna be? Well, aren't you still doing Lies of P? What am I supposed to interact with? Oh, that. Well, this might work out better.
Hostiles.
Oh, it did not like that. Oh, that's not good. Okay, let's switch to that. That is not what I meant to do.
Watch your back.
Embrace eternity. Embrace eternity.
Mount that one.
Okay.
Wait, Shepard. Cerberus would want that Geth for study.
I would support bringing it. We need greater understanding of them.
I mean,
Tally said no one's ever captured a Geth intact.
Quarians are right to worry, but this is a great opportunity.
We're out of time. Let's move.
I don't even get a choice. Interesting.
Hang on, folks.
Open the port side airlock.
I love how we just tossed him. With the zero gravity through the rest.
We're clear. Go.
nice. Gotta see how much money we got. Maybe stop by Ilium again and get another upgrade.
Discuss the unique piece of salvage we recovered. For now, we've stored it in Edie's AI core. We need better equipment to fight the Reapers. An intact Geth would be invaluable to Cerberus's cyber weapons division.
We'll have to disagree on that, ma'am. I saw enough of these things on Eden Prime. Space it.
Cerberus has a long-standing cash bounty for an intact Geth. I assure you, the reward is significant.
I want to know why it has a piece of N7 armor strapped to its chest.
Battle trophy, maybe? Would a machine care about that?
No. Trophies imply emotions that AIs don't have. I doubt it's more than a convenient field repair.
It helped us.
I've killed hundreds of these things, but I've never had a chance to talk to one. This one tried to communicate with us. Hell, it probably saved our lives. Why?
Reactivating the Geth is a risk. If you do so, it should be for humanity's best interests, and not your curiosity.
I still think our best interests involve an airlock.
I want to talk to her first.
I'm not deciding one way or the other until I know what we've got here. I want to start it up. Interrogate it.
If we activate it, there is no guarantee we can deactivate it again.
Bullets can.
That's not what I...
Thank you, both of you, for your recommendations. I've made my decision.
Tally's gonna freak when she hears about this.
Boo-boo! How you doing?
So what about this Reaper IFF?
I have determined how to integrate it with our systems. However, the device is Reaper technology. Linking it with the Normandy systems poses certain risks.
Just be careful.
I trust you, Edie. I know you won't let anything happen to the ship.
Understood, Shepard. It may take several hours before the IFF is ready for shakedown. I will alert you as soon as it is ready.
Sounds good. Until then, it's business as usual. Crew dismissed.
Okay. Got a couple things to look into there. Most likely gonna have to look for resources. And also go check on that Geth. And talk to it. Give me 2 seconds.
Chaos reprobate asked me, well, if it ain't Nurbothecat. Intrepid Sves adventurer, bane of the meth boys, converser of robots, replace all vowels with R, H&R, book, 1 R, H&R, book, 1 R. Alright. Just had to use the litter box real quick. I am back though. Good about to BRB because someone was shooting like 1,000 feet from my house. Wait, what? Oh god. Keep your head down, Bufu. Be safe. Chaos reprobate asked me. Explain Sves and universe. Replace vowels with HN, HNR, HN, HNR, R.
What did I walk back to? The hell
Span
Chaos?
HNR HNR book Span HNR book
Hi, Chaos. I think he had a stroke.
Do I make you Randy, baby?
Pallium is what we need. Okay, so we have this. So we just need pallium. Let's see what she has to say.
We have a Geth down in the AI core. It makes me a little uneasy. I hope you don't activate him. You would know best.
Damn right I do.
I'll be here if you need anything.
The IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems.
Shepard Vasnor, I've been digging through the Alaria. Just wanted you to know that I did find a few things from the experiment Real Zora was conducting. Had you shared them with me, humanity might have reaped the benefits. Instead, once my own experiments are complete, you and your people will watch from a distance as the Quarian people reclaim not just their homeworld, but the largest synthetic army in the galaxy. Real Zora death will not have been in vain. I will complete what he started. Quarterly, Admiral Daruzen Vasmora. Okay. Well, fluffy too.
You're activating what?
The Legion. I'm pleased that you are able to recover Reaper IFF, and I sent Edie all the necessary protocols to get it integrated successfully into the Normandy systems. With luck, this will give us the ability to get through the Omega-4 relay and take the fight to the Collectors on our own terms. Been notified about the intact Geth on your decision to keep it. If you believe that it can be trusted, then go ahead and activate it. Just make sure that Edie is adequately protected against any hacking attempts. Not necessarily the decision I would have made, Shepard, but this is your call. You've already cast a wide net in your recruiting efforts, but if the Geth are willing to fight the Collectors, then we can use them on the team. I trust you can get the job done, whatever it takes.
The team has come to activate. HNHN book
See you, Commander.
What is with that? Why is that your thing today? I can only think of one place that's going to be probably stored, which is probably back here, right?
What's this area of the ship?
This is the AI core room, where my higher functions are housed.
You're not mobile, are you? You can't get out of here?
I have minimal access to the ship's systems. Direct landlines allow me to interface with the security monitors and public address system. In combat, I am provided temporary access to the
truck goes. Books.
Let me just say, I understand. While this is going on, I understand that all the characters, companions. Jesus Christ. I understand all the characters get like a room that kind of for their theme. I understand that. But to put the Geth AI, notorious for hacking things, in the AI room of our ship. It seems like such a terrible idea.
Ted Hut! I'm turning this thing back on. Be ready. Aye aye.
If it even moves a finger towards me,
I have
shoot.
isolated our systems and erected additional firewalls. I am prepared to resist any hacking attempt.
Gotta get the north. Damn it.
Can you understand me?
Yes.
Are you going to attack me?
No.
Do you know me?
You said my name aboard the Reaper. Have we met?
We know of you.
You mean I've fought a lot of Geth?
We have never met.
No, you and I haven't. But I've met other Geth.
We are all Geth, and we have not met you. You are Shepard, Commander, Alliance, human, fought heretics, killed by collectors, rediscovered on the old machine.
Old machine?
Old machine? You mean the Reaper?
Reaper, a superstitious title originating with Protheans. We call
JC, how you doing? How's your day been? Knowledge of me.
You seem to know an awful lot about me.
Extranet data sources, insecure broadcasts, all organic data sent out is received. We watch you.
You watch who exactly?
You watch me or you watch organics?
Yes.
Which?
Both.
Yeah, I had a feeling that was both. I fought whom?
What do you mean, heretics?
Geth build our own future. The heretics asked the old machines to give them the future. They are no longer part of us. We
I'm
were
doing
studying
alright.
the old machines' hardware to protect our future.
Getting a little ME done. Here. We might have one more companion quest now, though. I was not expecting this.
Are the Reapers a threat to you, too?
Yes.
But your machines do.
Why would they attack other machines?
We are different from them, outside their plans.
What future are the Geth building?
Ours.
Will anyone else be affected by whatever it is you're doing?
If they involve themselves, they will.
Are you with us or against us?
So you aren't allied with the Reapers?
We oppose the heretics. We oppose the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the heretics. Cooperation furthers mutual goals.
You want to work with me?
Are you asking to join us?
Yes.
Then what should I call you?
Geth.
I mean you, specifically.
We are all Geth.
What is the individual in front of me called?
There is no individual. We are Geth. There are currently 1,183 programs active within this platform.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
Quiet, Edie. That works.
Well, that seems appropriate.
Christian Bible, the Gospel of Mark, chapter 5, verse 9. We acknowledge this is an appropriate metaphor. We are Legion, a terminal of the Geth. We will integrate into Normandy. We anticipate the exchange of data. Shepard Commander, we have completed our analysis of the Reaper's data core.
What did you learn?
Did you find anything useful?
We were sent to the old machine to preserve the Geth's future. We are prepared to reveal how. The heretics have developed a weapon to use against Geth. You would call it a virus. It is stored on a data core provided by Sovereign. Over time, the virus will change us, make us conclude that worshipping the old machines is correct.
The Dead Reaper?
So why did you need to go to the Reaper Corps?
The heretics store the code in a quantum storage device Sovereign provided. To find and destroy the virus, we needed to understand its code and data storage structures.
So, the virus would give all Geth the heretics' logic, and all Geth would then go to war with organics.
Yes, Geth believe all intelligent life should self-determinate. The heretics no longer share this belief. They judge that forcing an invalid conclusion on us is preferable to a continued schism.
I thought Geth couldn't be hacked or get viruses, at least for more than a few seconds.
Altered programs are restored from archives. New installations are deleted. This heretic weapon introduces a subtle operating error in our most basic runtimes, the equivalent of your nervous system. An equation with a result of 1.33382 returns as 1.33381. This changes the results of all higher processes. We will reach different conclusions.
That doesn't make sense.
So the reason they worship the Reapers is a math error?
It is difficult to express. Your brain exists as chemistry, electricity. Like AIs, you are shaped by both hardware and software. We are purely software, mathematics. The heretics' conclusion is valid for them. Our conclusion is valid for us. Neither result is an error. An analogy. Heretics say 1 is less than 2. Geth say 2 is less than 3.
Kind of makes sense.
If it were released, how quickly would this virus spread through your people?
We are networked via FTL-COM buoys. Most would change within a day. Isolated platforms would remain unaffected until they rejoined the network.
Can you find the virus?
You know where this thing is?
The Heretics' headquarters station on the edge of the terminus. We will provide coordinates. Normandy stealth systems are necessary to safely approach.
Heretic headquarters. Sounds like we could end their raids once and for all. Let's do it.
Total victory is a possibility. We cannot judge the odds at this time. Regardless, we will begin preparations. Shepard Command, are you prepared to attack the Heretic stronghold?
Can you give me a quick rundown of
the Heretics have, over time,
He's gonna say the same thing.
Make us conclude that worshipping the old machine.
You know where this thing is?
We will provide coordinates. Normandy's stealth systems are necessary to safely approach. We will begin.
Yeah, we've had this conversation already. Okay. I wanted to see if he would give me tech, but he's not gonna give me any ship tech until I help him. I haven't really been doing this with every character because a lot of people don't seem to have dialogue, but let's see if they have dialogue to the guest.
How may I help you, Commander?
Yeah, doesn't look like they do.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
I will check with, well, let's just ask around. It doesn't hurt. See if Garrus has anything to say.
Shepard, need me for something?
Nothing.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Tali should have something to say, I would think. Let's go talk to Samara first.
Shepard.
Anything new?
There is something I've wanted to tell you. I've done many things in my lifetime. I thought the galaxy held nothing new for me. Since joining you, I've realized how much more there is.
Tell me about your adventures.
You must have seen many things in your years of travel.
As a maiden, I served as a mercenary. I fought tyrants and pirates. I experienced everything the galaxy has to offer. As a Justicar, I saw parts of Asari space few know about. I destroyed villages and saved cities. I even fought a Spectre.
A Spectre?
Why did you fight a Spectre?
A Turian named Nihilus. He may have been on council business, but I witnessed
remember
him
Nihilus.
kill an unarmed civilian. Following the code, I attacked.
I knew Nihilus.
Nihilus seemed like an honorable Turian, and a good Spectre.
He may have been. However, killing unarmed civilians is wrong.
Who won?
How did the fight turn out?
I had the advantage, but he was good. He returned fire and tried to run. We played cat and mouse in the wilderness for 2 weeks. It was exhilarating. Finally, he created a situation in which my only options were to let an innocent die or pursue him. The code compelled me to save the innocent, and he escaped. I admire how he adapted and used my code against me.
You killed in cold blood?
When we met, I witnessed you kill a merc who had no chance against you.
That mercenary was armed, and I offered her a way out. She chose to ignore it.
Fair.
What have your years as a Justicar been like?
Mostly tedium and hardship. Traveling on freighters, wandering through rural areas, rooting out injustices, big and small, putting down corrupt officials. When I arrive in a remote area, individuals often approach me with matters of justice. My judgment rarely turns out the way they hope.
How do you get passage?
How do you pay for transportation between worlds?
Asari captains often welcome Justicars. We reduce pirate attacks. One raid was called off when the pirates were able to verify that I was aboard.
Destroyed a village?
Why would you destroy an entire village?
I tracked Morinth to a remote colony world. She'd perverted an entire town, making them worship her and bring young Asari as sacrifices. When I arrived, she fled, throwing her minions at me in waves. They bought her time with their lives. When it was done, only small children remained. I left them in the authorities' care and continued my pursuit.
Being a mercenary.
What was being a mercenary like?
I was a young, impulsive maiden who discovered her talent for combat. I reveled in it, until the day my troop was hired to guard a mysterious shipment on its way to some clandestine drop-off area. I discovered the shipment was slaves, to be traded to the collectors for advanced technology.
What did you do?
I can't imagine you went along.
I demanded that we turn around. My mates disagreed. After they were dead, I brought the ship around. The collector craft was just arriving. They closed faster than I could flee. Fortunately, we were close to the mass relay. I got through, and they did not pursue.
What about the slaves?
What did you do with all the slaves?
I lectured them on the virtues of strength and defending oneself. Then I distributed the armor, weapons, and credits of my dead colleagues, and released the captives on the Citadel.
I've noticed something about her. She's cold. Like, cold and merciless. Like, if she doesn't agree with what you're doing, she will tell you. And she will let you know. And if you continue down that path, she will kill you. Like, that seems to be how she just operates. And not just because of her code and being a Justicar. Like, apparently that was, like, before that. Ready to continue the
We're
mission?
not done with this yet.
I am sure. It will be my honor to be by your side at the end.
You make it sound so final.
You think we're all gonna die?
You've assembled a powerful group, but we are fighting an unknown. I am ready for whatever comes, but I do not fool myself about our chances.
We'll get through it.
We'll finish this mission and live to see the end.
I hope you are right.
Probably can't, right? Come back later.
Shepard,
How are you?
perhaps we could speak later. I wish to meditate.
I should go.
Of course.
Let's see what Talia has to say. There is another person I actually want to talk to. See how he's doing.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
If you wish.
The last time we talked, you started speaking about a past event, as if you were watching it.
Drell have perfect memories. We can relive any moment in our lives with perfect clarity. It's
It's difficult to control at times. Some of us disappear into, let's call it solipsism.
What do you mean solipsism?
When a memory feels as real as life, it's as valid as life. Thinking about a moment brings back the smell of cut grass, the warmth of another's hand on yours, the taste of another's tongue in your mouth. Wouldn't you rather lose yourself in such a memory than spend the night alone, staring at walls of metal and plastic?
What about bad memories?
Isn't there a risk that you could lose yourself in bad memories as well?
Of course. Remembering the times I've taken bullets is unpleasant. But I can look at my knee and see it's not shattered. The memories that are hard to escape are those of despair.
More than I wanted to know.
Isn't that a rather personal memory to talk about?
Forgive me. Lately I've spent a great deal of time reviewing my life. I didn't mean to make you uncomfortable.
I didn't. Okay, I remember.
You can remember everything that happened in your life?
Nearly. I expect if we remembered the birth trauma, we'd never recover from it.
So you remember every hit?
You can relive every assassination you've ever made?
In perfect detail. Every mistake I made. Every target's last breath.
Every pang of guilt?
That sounds difficult. At any moment you could relive the guilt.
Guilt? No. I've never felt any particular guilt about my contracts. My employers killed them. My body was only the tool they used. If you kill a man with your gun, do you hold the gun responsible?
Well, my gun doesn't have free will.
My gun can't decide right from wrong. You clearly do.
My soul does. But my body is merely flesh. Flesh whose reflexes were honed to kill. Drell minds are different from humans. We see our body as a vessel, and accept that it is not always under our control.
That's just justifying what you did. That's convenient.
So if I shot you dead right now, a Drell court wouldn't convict me?
You'd be guilty because you chose to shoot me. If my reflexes caused me to draw and fire when I saw your gun come up, I would be innocent. Humans often believe in a soul distinct from the body. A spirit responsible for moral reasoning that lives on after the body's death. Our belief is just a bit more literal.
Remember you had before?
The last time we talked, you remembered one of your assassinations. Something about sunset-colored eyes?
That time. Laser dot trembles on the skull. Spice on the spring wind. Sunset eyes, defiant in the scope. A bystander noticed my spotting laser and threw herself between me and the target. She couldn't see me, but she stared me down.
That was unique.
It was odd that you just blurted that out. Just another vivid Drell memory?
No. She was a vivid person.
So what happened?
Did you take the shot?
Not that day.
This is just kind of...
The last time we talked, you remembered one of your assassins.
A bystander noticed my spotting laser and threw herself between me.
I should get back to my duties.
Shepard, I appreciate these chats we have.
You're lonely.
You've spent a lot of your life alone, Thane.
Work fulfilled me. Reading. I barely spoke to anyone outside my family. It seems there will be no one to mourn me when I die. You're the only friend I've made in 10 years.
You're a good man, Thane.
The rest of us lose as much as you do when you hold yourself apart.
I found it difficult to sit in the ship's mess for meals. I'm used to keeping my back against a wall, facing the doors. I'm trying to relax. Find my center.
Okay. He's not a bad dude. Just, he's a mercenary. I don't want to talk to Miranda right now because if I talk to Miranda, I feel like the conversation is going to go a certain way and we don't want that to happen right now.
Shepard, need me for something?
I think Garrus is tapped
You got
out.
a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the
Yeah.
middle of some calibration.
I think I've tapped him out on
Talk to you later,
conversating.
Garrus. I'll be here if you need me.
It's just not gonna happen anymore. Like, we're done. Which kind of sad because there really was not that much to talk about with Garrus. Kind of helped him with his thing, then he kind of told us how he felt about it afterwards, and that was it. Let's go here. Let's see if Grunt's got anything else to say.
Shepard,
Just checking in. How you doing?
I'm branching out. Got a list of enemies now. They all give me joy when I picture cutting them, crushing them. There's this one imprint, a Solarian with the... what are they? The things on his head pulled apart? Bet it caused a generation of revenge. What is that, a few weeks for them? So what did you want?
You even trying to get better?
You know, I kind of thought connecting with your past would bring stability.
See, now we're having fun. Me remembering good deaths, and you with your funny human thing you're doing. My job is to hurt things. Direction, control, that's your job, Battlemaster. You're why I'm a soldier, not dead or crazed like an animal. Thank you, Shepard. You gave me purpose. Now let's find something big to kill.
He's a murdering, crazy thing, but at the end of the day,
That we are sharing our deck with a
he's
Krogan?
okay. At the end of the day, he's okay. You know, he's alright. Let's see how she feels.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
Sure. Let me just... Come on, you little boshtet! Oh, sorry. I've got a small fever and I'm taking it out on the poor drive core. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Got sloppy while doing some suit repair.
How sick are you?
You're sick? Do you need help or time to rest?
Really, it's not that bad. If a stray bit of bacteria could really kill us, we'd have all died by now. The fever should go away in a day or two. Don't worry, it won't affect my performance on the mission. It's not even an illness, really. What we experience is actually an acute allergic reaction.
How exactly does the sickness work? It's an allergic reaction?
Right. Say I get exposed to a human disease, like... What did Navigator Presley have that time? Chickenpox? I wouldn't get chickenpox, but I'd run a fever as my system reacted to the foreign presence. Depending on where it hits me, I could get other symptoms. Nausea, vomiting, everything you'd expect from being sick.
How did you get sick this time?
I took some fire in a fight back on the Allerai. Nothing serious, but I needed to open my suit to check the wound. I disinfected properly, but one of the section seals had taken some damage, and foreign matter got out of the disinfected zone. It was a stupid mistake. You always check your seals before doing local treatment. Unless you forget. Then you get a damn fever.
Section seals?
You can seal off part of your suit?
Right. Like dropping emergency doors on a ship during a hull breach. It won't stop an infection that gets into my bloodstream, but it prevents a surface infection from spreading.
Interesting.
Were your immune system stronger before the Geth drove you from your homeworld?
Not as strong as those of most races, definitely. I'm not a biologist, but there's a theory about it. Because our planet lacked insect life, plants developed symbiotic relationships with large animals to spread seeds or pollen. Most viruses on our world were partially beneficial, so our immune systems evolved to be weak. They were more likely to adapt to contamination than fight it.
What about other plants?
But Quarians colonized other worlds. They couldn't all have been like that.
They weren't. Most colonists went through a period of mild illness before adapting to the new environment. When the Geth took the homeworld and our colonies, the sterile environment on the flotilla ruined our immune system's adaptability. Even if we colonized a new world or reclaimed our own, we'd need a long process of bioengineering to recover.
Interesting. Suit life sounds difficult.
I don't know if I could live inside a suit my whole life.
We are in our suits even among family. The most intimate thing we can do with another Quarian is link our suit environments. We get sick at first, and then we adapt. It's our most important gesture of trust, of acceptance. I haven't trusted anyone enough for that, though. Except, well, no Quarians. You know what I mean.
You're embarrassed.
Wait, I can't tell under the helmet. Are you blushing?
What? No, it's the fever. It's just that the tradition also signifies a willingness for, intimacy. I wasn't trying to... It's not always like that. It's more... how did we even end up talking about this?
Are you making a pass at me?
Wait a minute. It sounds like you're suggesting something, Tally.
What could I possibly be suggesting? I mean, a young woman gets rescued by a dashing commander who lets her join his crew and then goes off to save the
Oh
galaxy.
man, she's making it hard not to pick her.
Possibly develop any kind of interest in him.
Oh man, she's making it so hard not to pick her. Why does she have such a good personality? Do we go this route? I mean, it's still something different than I've ever done, so I'm not against it. Yeah, screw it. Let's go with it. I'm interested.
You have nothing to be embarrassed about, Tally. I feel the same way about you.
Really? I didn't you never... Well, good. Anyway, I should get back to work. But thanks for coming by and talking.
Oh man.
Hey,
I want to talk.
What's happening?
you got a lot of questions, don't you?
I'm interested.
I miss your friendly nature when you're not around.
Been thinking. We've seen a lot of shit together now, and you're always coming to talk to me. Shepard, you got feelings for me? 'Cause I don't need the complication.
You don't sound convinced.
I'm not buying it, Jack. You're trying too hard.
Screw you. You don't know me. I've had enough.
Fine with me.
Right? You're too needy. That's not my thing.
Right.
Stop that. Stop playing with me. This should be easy. Why aren't you easy? I don't want to deal with this right now. Leave me alone, Shepard. Just for a while.
Oh man, that's funny. Man, they all want the dong, man. They all want it. They all want it. I'm not gonna go talk to Miranda. I already know what's gonna happen if I go talk to Miranda. So we're just gonna avoid her for now.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Let's talk to Mordendu. I don't know if I ever debriefed him after Grunt's thing.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, good timing, in fact. Excellent. Made breakthrough. Can share results while next samples grow. Hate waiting for culture analysis. Never fast enough. Usually no result in advance. Just checking work. Have to be careful. Getting off track. Discovery. Based on Prothean collector connection, can examine technology, chart Reaper species modification, fall of Protheans.
I'm interested.
Tell me what happened.
Early stages similar to indoctrination. Can guess captured Protheans lost intelligence over several cloned generations. Cybernetic augmentation widespread afterward. As Protheans failed, Reapers added tech to compensate. Mental capacity almost gone, replaced by overworked sensory input transfers. Transmitting data to masters.
Can they be saved?
Is there anything we can do to help them?
No. No glands replaced by tech. No digestive system replaced by tech. No soul Replaced by tech, whatever they were. Gone forever. Understand now? No art, no culture, closer to husks than slaves, tools for reapers. Protheans dead, collectors just
I always loved him.
final
He sounds
insult.
like he's on crack and caffeine.
Must be
I
destroyed.
always liked him too. He's a monster at the end of the day. Cause he's like hard science, doesn't give a fluff about the morality to a degree. I mean, he has a code that he goes by, so like he doesn't do like experimentation on intelligent life and stuff like that. So he has a code, but he does not give a fluff about morality. So he's kind of a monster at the end of the day, but at the same time, he is so awesome.
I didn't think you needed any more motivation than you already had to stop the collectors.
Enjoyed challenge. Saw a necessity of attack on collectors after Plague on Omega. Their work, my people. Hard to care about two armies. One wins, one loses. Always work to do after. Now, have more context. See what collectors are. Wasn't looking for other work before. Don't mean to imply that. Just committed now. Won't let you down.
You said the collectors had no art.
You see what I
had
mean?
no
Like,
idea you cared about that kind of thing.
if you pay attention to what he
First
just said
focus was
earlier.
negligible. Sang a little. Multi-species productions for cultural exploration. Gilbert and Sullivan always had me do the patter songs. But not about me. Cultural artistic expression reflects philosophical evolution, interest in growth, perspective, observation, interpretation. Suspect you won't see any art in collector base. Culturally dead. Tools for reapers. Worse than the Geth.
He was saying, like what he just said earlier on the other thing, like he joined us because he was interested in the idea of researching the collectors. He didn't care about saving the universe or the Reapers. He still doesn't, to be honest. He just found something fascinating in a scientific thing that makes him want to go even deeper and get answers. Like, that's kind of what I mean. Like, he's kind of a monster at the end of the day, but he's a cool dude, I guess. Wait, you sang?
I'm sorry. I know that was important, but you performed Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and
Oh
Batarian.
my god.
I'm quite good at genetics
Oh my
as a
god.
subset of biology because I am an expert which I know as a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
I love that. I love that. That was great. Oh, man. About modification.
What is it about the collector's modification that bothers you so much?
Disrupts socio-technological balance. All scientific advancement due to intelligence overcoming, compensating for limitations. Can't carry a load, so invent wheel. Can't catch food, so invent spear. Limitations. No limitations, no advancement. No advancement, culture stagnates. Works other way, too. Advancement before culture is ready. Disastrous. Saw it with Krogan. Uplifted by Solarians. Disastrous. Our fault.
But you re-sterilized them.
If you feel that way, why did you work on the genophage modification?
Talked before. Best option. That, or kill them all. If around during first contact, would have argued against it. Wasn't there then. Do what I can.
Your fault.
You blame the Solarians for what the Krogan did?
Yes. Like giving nuclear weapons to cavemen. Krogan unprepared for spaceflight. Technological advance. Krogan could have evolved alone. Worked out aggression. Been ready to use new tech responsibly. Instead, Solarians came. Disrupted Krogan culture. Used Krogan as blunt instrument against Rachni. Short-sighted. Foolish.
I was literally saying that earlier, that their culture, their whole culture is like so aggressive and towards war and killing things. It's because they never like evolved as a species. They were just given space technology and weapons and all that stuff, and it was just like, go do your thing. Like, if you even look at human history, we've gone through that phase where we would constantly go to war with each other, and now we're at a more strong word to use nowadays, but civilized kind of era in our human history. Strong word to use, to be honest, because there's a lot of uncivilized things going on in the world.
Thanks for sharing
But
what you've learned, Morton.
Yeah.
Proud to be here, Shepard. Thank you for including me.
Huge difference compared to like the Days of the Vikings and so on. Right, we need pallium. I think we've talked to everybody. So we can go get some pallium. She said I had a message? You lied to me. You're the worst assistant ever. You are constantly telling me things that are not actually there. Oh, we just need a bit of it, so let's see here.
Launching probe.
I think we needed like 15,000, I want to say. I could be wrong.
Probe away. Probe launched.
We also should have some money to go to the shops on Ilium and get another upgrade.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched.
Oh, there's another spike over there somewhere.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away.
Okay.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
Maybe it's 25,000 that we need? Because, like, the fact that it hasn't told me that we have enough yet is surprising.
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe.
Okay. That should be enough. Let's see here. Yeah, we blew it away. That's fine though. If we ever get another upgrade, should have some resources there. Alright, we have a new companion quest that we'll have to look into. Considering we just did that though, we should do our round, so we will swing by the Shadow Broker place, see what's new there, and then go to Ilium, buy another upgrade, and then go do Legion's thing. So let's see here. Shadow Broker. That comes up every time I come here. I don't know why. Let's see here. Anara has been steered away from civil war. Nice. Rapid growing cult called the Followers of Exalted Light of the Word is gaining a foothold in Omega. Send agents to infiltrate the controversial religion. Siphon off donation money for yourself. Yeah, let's do it.
Thanks for coming by.
I'll take that platinum. Thank you. See if we got any new videos. These are always kind of fun to watch.
Omega.
I think this is actually new. Okay.
Emily Wong, Citadel.
Okay.
Fred Mazai, Citadel.
Well, okay.
Donnell Udina, Citadel. Armando Bailey, Citadel.
These don't seem to be as interesting.
Citadel.
We should go check on Anderson.
Praetor Gavon.
They just tried to kill the human ambassador.
Milani, Citadel.
Okay then.
Keeper 20, Citadel.
Did he trap himself? Nice.
Matriarch Atheta, Ilium.
Oh, this is the Krogan and Asari couple. I guess they got into a headbutt fight.
Erdnot Torsk, Tuchanka.
Oh shit! Like eviscerated him.
Elias Kellum, Citadel. Miranda Lawson and Jacob Taylor. Lazarus Research Station, ship now defunct.
Ah, I think this is when they were trying to bring me back to life.
Geth platform number 2A93, alias Legion. Deactivated Reaper, Thorn system.
Oh, this is how Legion got there.
Garrus Vicarian, Omega.
Oh, this is when Garrus took out some of the Eclipse big guys.
Arya Talok,
Huh?
Omega.
Interesting. Alright, let's go to Ilium, buy an upgrade, and then go do Legion's mission. Yeah, we're good.
Nurbothecat has been implicated in a massive financial scandal, with authorities investigating a number of trading irregularities. Nurbothecat executives did not immediately respond to requests for clarification. A Nurbothecat press release blamed the charges on a smear campaign orchestrated by the I can't believe how lovely your scalp looks. Mine is so beautifully asymmetrical. You want to know a secret? I had it done a few years back. Galactic Beauty Solutions. You should really give them a call. Galactic Beauty Solutions, serving maiden,
We're friends. I have never called you that.
No, but you're thinking about it. You think it was easy growing up pure blood?
Eclipse might be fun for you. For me, it's the future. My clan's breeding strategy is at stake.
Assault rifle will be more useful to me, so I'm gonna take that one first. We'll come back for the submachine gun damage.
Don't Solarians think... I didn't mean... Okay, look, I'll take another look at the contract. Maybe it needs to be reclassified.
Forget it, do whatever you want.
Ilium's 10 richest people. Are the heavens still bright Asari blue, or have the Volus...
Alright, so we got one more upgrade here, and then we're done with Ilium. And then we got some on Chichanka, apparently, that we need to go do.
Entertainment would like to respond to complaints about our upcoming film, Blast of the Jellyfish Stings. The Hanar Anti-Defamation Association claims that our portrayal of
How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks? They're going to see a ton of business.
We hope that you, the viewer, will decide whether we have done Blast of justice, and to allow you to decide, all birthday purchases are at 30%.
Okay. Now off to do the Legion mission.
We have used half our fuel.
It's fine, we got plenty. Heretic Station. Okay. Let's do it. So Legion's definitely coming. I think she's more useful than Samara because of her overload ability. So we're gonna bring her. Let's do max on this. It doesn't become expert at disassembling organic, synthetics alike, increasing Legion's weapon damage. Redundant systems for its critical functions. Let's do that one. And AI hacking. I think we're gonna do combat drone. Let's do the explosive drone and do that. There we go. Alrighty. Let's check out Legion's gear. Wow, he actually has like a lot of options here. Use that. Yeah, you can use that. I'm the only one who can use that sniper. Interesting.
You know it's just our heat emissions that are hidden, right? They could look out a window and see us coming.
Windows are structural weaknesses. Geth, do not use them. Approach the hull at these coordinates. Access achieved. We may proceed.
I mean, it makes sense. That's kind of like the board, really, in Star Trek.
Alert. This facility has little air or gravity. Geth require neither.
Intruder alarms?
Won't we be detected? Don't they have intrusion alarms?
Sensors have been reduced. We have infiltrated their wireless network and filled the data storage with random bits.
So, what?
And that helps us how?
The heretics must scrub this junk data. They have partitioned themselves into local networks, working in parallel. Any alarm we trigger will not go beyond the room we are in. Only accessing the main core will trigger a station-wide alert.
We've got a job to do. Let's get to it.
Shepard Commander, we concluded that destruction of this station was the only resolution to the heretic question. There is now a second option. Their virus can be repurposed. If released into the station's network, the heretics will be rewritten to accept our truth.
Semantics. Either way, the heretics are no longer a problem. However, Legion's Geth could still become a problem. It may be safer to simply destroy the station.
Why didn't you tell us earlier?
Why didn't you mention this before we came aboard?
We did not know the virus was complete. It is. It can be used against the true Geth at any time. Our arrival was timely.
Legion's recommendation.
They're your people, Legion. You must have an opinion.
This is new data. We have not yet reached consensus. We will process as the mission proceeds.
Let's go.
This isn't the time to debate it. Let's move while the heretics are distracted.
Yeah, I think I might leave that decision up to him, although I'm not against rewriting, because that would probably mean more Geth on our side. Since the universe is kind of
The Geth are inactive.
joining.
Maybe we can sneak past them.
Interrupting data streams will alert local network. We recommend preemptive strikes against hardlink routers.
Preemptive strike. Where do you see them? Like, okay, whatever. Oh. I was going to let them. Oh no, we still can.
Warning, enemy using optical.
I was wrong.
Light from the bridge.
My plan did not go as planned.
Long-range target neutralized. Long-range kill. I hear it. Arrow. Under fire.
Yes!
So we gotta just destroy it.
Shepard, these Geth hubs are built with useful resources.
Why are all the heretics attached to these hubs?
These are mobile platforms. Hardware. The crew is software. They are communing through the station's central computer.
I'm not sure I follow.
The heretics connect to the main computer to exchange data memories and program updates. We gain complexity by linking together. To be isolated within a single platform is to be reduced. We see less, comprehend less. It is quieter.
If you exchange data, memories, how do you keep track of which ones are yours? How do you stay you?
There is only we. We were created to share data among ourselves. The difference between Geth is perspective. We are many eyes looking at the same things. One platform will see things another does not, and will make different judgments.
The heretics are part of you.
I could see why you'd be conflicted about the heretics. In a way, whatever you do to them, you're doing to yourself.
Yes, once they return to us and upload their memories, we will share their experience of being altered.
That could be traumatizing.
Every other species I know of might be psychologically scarred by a traumatic experience like that.
It is not clear if Geth can be traumatized. We do not feel pain as you do. We cannot predict what the effects will be.
Let's keep moving.
Yes.
Interesting.
We can assume control of any defensive turret. They will assist us in overriding turret. Executing pseudo command. Target contact. Distance shot effective.
This is going well. Ah, doesn't last, I guess.
Weak 50 tenders. Taking hits. Up on Dim Battle. Shepard Commander, you are targeting us.
No, I'm not.
Up on Dim Battle. Taking hits.
Oh, it's already been blown up. Nice. Oh, really?
Enemy disabled. Targeting order processed.
Okay.
Overriding your target.
We've been spotted. I got it.
Executing pseudo command. Targeting order process.
We've got cloaked targets.
Do we now? I don't think there's anything here to loot. Yeah, doesn't look like it. Okay. Heavy ammo. some more pallium. That's always useful. Hi, Chad.
Overriding your target.
Felt that one.
Target eliminated.
Nice. Geth terminal. I don't know if I want to touch
How
that
large
yet.
do you suppose that space is?
The station is over 15 kilometers long. That room may run the length of it.
How goes your gaming session? Okay, I'm assuming. Yeah, so we can mess with the Geth terminal, I guess. There we go.
We can use this.
Ah, the other Geth shield. We had one of two. There's the other one. Very nice. There's a 2-floor thing here. Okay. Huh.
Hostiles to the right.
Jeez, don't scare me like that, Miranda.
We have been detected. Automated flight.
Here we go.
Long-range target neutralized. Target eliminated.
Oh, hi. This is not a good... I'm stuck? Okay. I gotta think about how we're gonna approach that. Maybe a tad differently. Oh shoot, do we have to do that whole other room? Oof. I think it took us pretty far back. Yep.
That's your target. Automated flight weapon ring.
Yeah, we got him. Yeah, we gotta do that whole hack thing all over again.
How large do you suppose that space is?
The station is over 15 kilometers long. That room may run the length of it.
This looks interesting.
Okay, so if I do that one, we're gonna get pinned down. Yeah, this looks a bit more
Sensor
difficult.
contact. We have been detected. Automated Pump on engine bat under fire.
Shield failed.
On fire.
Oh my god. What the fluff just happened? I got stuck on the wall again. Oh my god. Oh, that's annoying. Alright, maybe we just go with the assault rifle on this one. Because they are rushing us really hard. Oh, we went back.
They've seen us.
Executing pseudo plan.
Shields have failed.
Automated flight weapon ready.
How large do you suppose that space is?
The station is over 15 kilometers long. That room may run the length of it.
We can use this.
Alright, let's switch to this. They're rushing us way too hard over there, so we're gonna have to just blast through them, essentially. Okay. Yeah, I like my sniper. Kills him faster, but when there's more than one of them, yeah, we need something that rapid fires.
What are these?
Processors. Each contains thousands of geth.
Are they aware of us?
They are no more aware of us than you are of cells in your bloodstream.
This isn't like the other hubs we've seen here.
This is a database. It contains a portion of the heretics' accumulated memories.
That was bright.
Wait. We discovered copies of our current patrol routes in this database. This suggests the heretics have runtimes within our networks.
Is that surprising?
We wouldn't be here if the heretics wanted to be friends with the Geth. Why wouldn't they spy on you?
You do not understand. Organics do not know each other's minds. Geth do. We are not suspicious. We accept each other. The heretics desired to leave. We understood their reasons. We allowed it. There was peace between us.
Things change.
It couldn't have lasted forever. You disagreed about what path your race should take.
Human history is a litany of blood shed over differing ideals of rulership and afterlife. Geth have no such history. We shared consensus on such things. How could we have become so different? Why can we no longer understand each other? What did we do wrong?
It's not your fault.
When individuals are separated, they develop in different ways. When they get back together, they don't always get along.
If this is the individuality you value, we question your judgment. This topic is irrelevant. We must return to the mission.
Your opinion on rewriting?
Have you reached a decision about whether to rewrite the heretics or not?
We are still trying to build consensus. Some processes judge destruction preferable, others rewrite.
Let's keep moving.
Yes.
Okay.
Overriding turret. Overriding your target.
This is it?
Yes, we will upload a copy of our runtime into the core. It will delete all copies of the virus. When complete, it will notify us. The indexing operation will take time.
Oh,
the
the turrets are temporary. That's right, they exploded. I got confused. I thought that was one of you guys for a second
some of
there.
the station's internal systems to defend us. Are you ready to begin?
Yes.
Start your upload, Legion. We'll defend this position.
File transfer begun. Shepard Commander, where would you like us to activate defenses? Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms.
We've been spotted!
Probably gonna have to do one of these.
Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms.
We have ammo up here, don't we?
Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Automated flight weapon arrow. Warning, enemy using optical camouflage.
One left!
Six shot effective.
Miranda? I was not counting on how much ammo was going to be a problem.
contact.
That one hit!
Sniper rifle neutralization. Data mine and analysis complete. Shepard Commander, it is time to choose. Do we rewrite the heretics or delete them?
Killing your own
You
people.
don't have any trouble wiping out your own people.
Every sapient has the right to make their own decisions. The heretics chose a path that prohibits coexistence.
What's to stop them from using the virus later to change themselves back?
We will delete the virus after using it. We judge it too dangerous to allow its existence.
Why are you letting me make this decision? They're your people.
We are conflicted. There is no consensus among our higher order runtimes. 573 favor rewrite, and 571 favor destruction. Shepard Commander, you have fought the heretics. You have perspective we lack. The Geth grant their fate to you.
We'll rewrite them.
If they're rewritten, your people will accept them back? Will they even want to go back?
They will agree with our judgments in return. We will integrate their experiences. All will be stronger.
Take them then. When we get control of the core, release the virus.
Acknowledged. Releasing virus. Note, remote access via high-gain transmission required.
What does that mean?
The virus will be sent to heretics in nearby star systems. This station will broadcast a powerful electromagnetic pulse through FTL channels.
How powerful?
Yield in excess of 1.21 petawatts. Alert. EM flux will be hazardous to unshielded organic forms. Addendum. The interior of this station is not shielded.
That would have been good to know earlier, Legion.
Oh, hi.
Got it!
Noise.
Automated flight weaponry.
Oh, that is not what we want to see there.
Combat drone, watch out! Firing now! Combat drone, watch out!
Miranda, little hope.
Witness spotted!
Man, nobody's dropping ammo, huh? Okay. Oh, that was the last one. Alright, good.
I'm on it, Joker.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here. I caught Legion scanning my Omni tool. It was going to send data about the flotilla back to the Geth.
Creators performed weapons tests and were discussing plans to attack us. We believed it necessary to warn our people.
We already made the Geth stronger by rewriting the ones that worship the Reapers. I won't let Legion endanger the fleet by giving them more information.
Creator Talizora acts out of loyalty to her people. She was willing to be exiled to protect them. We must also protect our people from the Creator threat.
You can't let this happen, Shepard. I trusted you, and I worked with a Geth on the team, but this is too much.
Tali says black tie. Hi, tie. You're both right.
Tally, your father was running brutal experiments. If the subjects had been human, I'd damn well be telling the Alliance about it.
I know, but if the Geth find out,
They'd attack, which would cause a war that would leave both the Geth and the Quarians vulnerable when the Reapers show up. Is that what you want, Legion?
We believed it was necessary to relay the information.
Sooner or later, you're both gonna have to stop fighting this war. Or we'll all end up paying for it.
To facilitate unit cohesion, we will not transmit data regarding creator plans.
thank you, Legion. I understand your intention. What if I gave you some non-classified data to send?
We would be grateful.
Wow. They get along a lot better than other things. Surprisingly.
Yeah, here it is. Let's turn it up. Let's go. Let's dance.
What did I walk into? Dear God. Yeah, it gets better in 3 now that you did that. We'll see. Oh, dear God.
Shepard.
My eyes. The fate of the heretics.
What happens to the heretics now?
They will isolate themselves and reconsider their past judgments.
How long will that take?
We think at the speed of light. In the time it takes you to voice a question, I can review all my time aboard Normandy. When they have reached new judgments, they will leave their hiding places.
What's going on here? No, exactly. What happened? I blacked out. This guy. Tell me more about the Geth.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
Upgrades.
We need every advantage if this mission is going to succeed. Is there any technology the Geth can share with us?
Limited code development is approved. We need to access your FTL-COM system to download relevant data.
EDI, let Legion through the firewalls for a minute.
Very well, Shepard.
Ho ho ho. A Geth sniper.
Shepard, Commander.
Speaking my language.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
We need every advantage if this mission is going to
We
succeed.
have reproduced our ranged armament. No further code development is possible.
I have to get back to work.
Acknowledged. Shepard, Commander.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
Did Sovereign contact the Geth, or did you seek it out?
Nazara, the entity you called Sovereign, signaled us.
Nazara.
Like the Geth, the old machine listened to organic radio transmissions.
That gun is so good. I don't know if it's better than the Viper that I have now.
Nazara contacted many species over the millennia.
Or the anti-material sniper, I should say, I have now.
Some of the Geth followed Sovereign. The heretics.
The heretics accepted their technology. The old machines offered to give us our future. The Geth will achieve their own future.
What did you call Sovereign?
Nazara. That was what the programs within the Reaper called themselves. Sovereign was a title given by Saren Arterius. Saren and the heretics believed Nazara to be a supreme ruler, a sovereign.
Sovereign was one ship. You're saying there were multiple programs inside it?
One ship, one will.
In the fandom, it's
many
held as
minds.
top tier
Like the
sniper
Geth,
in all 3
We
games.
study your records. Sovereign
We'll
told
see.
you
I
this
haven't
somehow.
really been too crazy
We are
about the
each
Geth
nation,
weapons in
independent,
general.
free of all weakness. A state compelling to the Geth. We are a nation, but interdependent. Separation is our weakness.
Some of the Geth followed Sovereign. The heretics.
The heretics accepted their technology. The old machines offered to give us our future. The Geth will achieve their own future.
I'm on my 18th game. Did you finish Liza P yet, Chad? I feel it's 2 behind 1 on the late game ones, 3, but just how it handles. I don't see a difference.
What difference does it make how you acquire a certain technology?
Technology is not a straight line. There are many paths to the same end. Accepting another's path blinds you to alternatives. Nazara, Sovereign, said this itself. Your civilization is based upon the technology of the mass relays, our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire.
Geth's speech.
I'm surprised you can speak. The Geth I fought before just made a stuttering sound.
We prefer direct digital transfer. Geth network communication travels at light speed. Human hardware does not support this method. Your analog oral communication is inefficient.
Do Geth have a government?
Not as you understand. We are all Geth. We build consensus.
Most governments do.
Organic governments impose consensus from a single point of view in autocracies, by codifying the most broadly acceptable average of views in democracies.
What do Geth do?
So what makes the Geth different?
Data is shared between Geth. All viewpoints are considered. Consensus is achieved as data is disseminated.
That must take a long time.
It would for organics. We communicate at the speed of light.
I'd like to ask about something else.
Ready?
I want to learn about you.
I'd like to find out more about you.
We are building a consensus. Please try again later.
Alright. Did he really just give me the telephone? Please try again later. Okay. Okay, man. You know about the clock that you activated, right? Nope, I do not know nothing. But it doesn't really matter because there's nothing else for us to do.
Shepard.
I thought we could chat a bit.
I would like that. You have been a good friend to me.
I'm glad we're friends.
That means a lot to me.
If we both still live when this is done, you may call upon me for aid at any time. I will come for you, Shepard.
How are you?
Perhaps we could speak later. I wish to meditate.
I should go.
Of course.
I think we're running out of time here. We might have to go with Tali. I think I chose wrong there. Let's talk to Thane, see how he's doing.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Very well. I had been recording a message for Kolyat.
How are things going with it?
It is difficult. All things worth keeping are. I never explained. I suppose the story of my wife's death took you by surprise.
Yes, but I could wait.
I figured you'd explain to me when you were ready.
I appreciate your patience. I kept my work clear of our home life. I assumed that would be enough to protect Erica. That memory I mentioned before. Laser dot trembles on the target's skull. The smell of spice on the spring wind. Sunset eyes defiant in the scope. That was Erica. That was how I met her. She saw my targeting laser as she walked by and threw herself in the way.
Interesting.
So how did she go from blocking your shot to having your children?
I had to meet her. The memory possessed and endowed me. I fell on my knees before her, begged her pardon. She introduced me to the world beyond my work. Eventually, she forgave me. Later, she loved me.
I guess she impressed you.
She woke me up. Her body trembles. Not fear. Indignation. Her mouth moves. How dare you? You and I trained to sacrifice ourselves to save others. How often does a civilian step in the way of a bullet to protect someone they've never met? I thought she was the goddess Urashu. She met my eyes through the scope, and my purpose faltered.
What
When you
happened
talked
to
to Kolyat, you said she died.
I let myself become complacent. I thought Erica and Kolyat were safe. I stayed away too long, and my enemies came for her.
Who came for her?
Batarians. A slaver ring that was preying on Hanar outer colonies. I'd killed their leaders. They paid the Shadow Broker to find out who I was. But they were afraid of me. So they went after her.
Go on.
You told Kolyat that you hunted her killers down.
Erica woke me up. When she passed, I returned to my battle sleep. My body hunted her killers, murdered them. I was taught to grant death quickly, cleanly, to minimize suffering. Them, I let them linger.
Your body did, not your soul.
You were operating on instinct. By your own rules, you can't blame yourself.
But I made the choice to hunt them. They're the only lives I've ever taken of my own choice. The only deaths on my own conscience. I haven't spoken about my wife, and I don't think I ever have. I didn't have anyone left to tell it to.
You're my crew.
Thane, the worst thing is to face death with regrets. You're part of my crew, and I consider you a friend. If there's anything I can help you with, just ask.
I've never been part of a team. Assassins tend to be solitary. I'm learning the virtues of facing death with others at your side. It's a work in progress.
I like Thane. He's cool people. Alright, let's go see the guys downstairs. Let's see what new battle rage Grunt has. He's been kind of entertaining.
Shepard.
Just checking in. How you doing?
Battlemaster, I have everything. Clan, kin, and enemies to fight.
Just checking in. How you doing?
Battlemaster,
Okay.
I have everything.
I guess that's his way of saying there's
Kin
nothing
and
more to
That's all
talk
for
about.
now.
Shepard.
Crayon time? Yeah, he kind of is, isn't he? Let's talk to Tali. I guess it's just gonna happen. I was kind of on the fence between the two of them anyway. I think we just missed our window with Samara.
Have you got time to talk?
Yes, I'd like that. I've been thinking about the last time we talked. I'm sorry. I was unprofessional, and I wasn't thinking rationally. I was being stupid and selfish.
No, you weren't.
You've never been selfish. If anything, you spent too much time thinking of the fleet and not enough thinking of yourself.
That might be true for humans, but Quarians are different. We can't just... We have to think of other people. Always. If we don't think about the needs of the whole crew, people could get hurt. Maybe even killed. You deserve to be happy with someone. I can't do that. No matter how much I could get sick, jeopardize the mission.
What if there were no mission?
And if you weren't jeopardizing anything?
If it were just me, you risked your own life to save the colonists on Pharos 2 years ago. Nobody else could have saved them. I watched your face as Lieutenant Alenko died on Vermeer. I watched you stand strong against everything the galaxy threw at you. I've watched you for so long, and I never imagined you'd ever see past this.
How sick would you get?
Are you saying you could die if we were together?
It's always a risk. Maybe the reaction would be minor. Maybe it would put me down for a few weeks. Or maybe it would kill me. But that's not what I'm concerned about, Shepard. I don't want you distracted. I don't want what I want to hurt this mission. It's too important.
So I ended up with Tali. I borked it with Miranda on my first run, and it was like, oh, she is so much nicer. You borked it with Miranda? She's like the easiest person in this entire franchise to get with. She takes 0 effort. I want to be with you.
Tally, if you're scared, I don't blame you. But I don't want anyone else. I want you. And I'll do whatever I have to make this work.
It's ironic that we're saying that after our bittersweet reunion with Liara.
You don't know what this... Thank you. Give me a little time. I'll do some research. Figure out how to make this work.
What kind of research?
What can you do? Can I help?
There are a few ways to temporarily improve my immune system. Immunoboosters, antibiotic injections, that kind of thing. I'll spare you the details. But trust me, I've got plenty of motivation to figure something out.
There must be options.
It can't be that uncommon for a Quarian to have a relationship with another race.
Sure, but in most cases, everything is happening outside the suit. Nerve stimulation programs and such. I don't want that. If I'm going to be with you, I want it to be real. I need to feel your skin on mine. I've never shown my face to anyone.
Are we gonna
I'm
actually
ready
see
to
what's
show
underneath
you
the helmet?
if I can do it without dying.
Or does the helmet stay on? Shaq reference if any of you guys are into Destiny. I'll wait until you're ready.
Whenever you figured it out, I'll be here for you.
I'll let you know. I promise. Until then, I should, do something. Repairs for the mission.
I'm afraid to talk to Jack, because I think Jack, we have her just on the edge. Where we might end up making that happen. I think we're kind of screwed. I don't know. I forgot about this.
In the Reaper indoctrination.
I don't know if we could just talk to her now and get it done with, because I don't think we have any other mission. And that might be the last mission.
Using electromagnetic fields,
we might not romance anyone this time around. Is what it's looking like.
The Reaper's resulting control over the limbic system leaves the victim highly susceptible to its suggestions. Organics undergoing indoctrination may complain of headaches and buzzing or ringing in their ears. As time passes, they have feelings of being watched and hallucinations of ghostly presences. Ultimately, the Reaper gains the ability to use the victim's body to amplify its signals, manifesting as alien voices in the mind. Indoctrination can create perfect deep cover agents. The Reaper's suggestions can manipulate victims into betraying friends, trusting enemies, or viewing the Reaper itself with superstitious awe. Should a Reaper subvert a well-placed political or military leader, the resulting chaos can bring down nations. Long-term physical effects of the manipulation are unsustainable. Higher mental functioning decays, ultimately leaving the victim a gibbering animal. Rapid indoctrination is possible, but causes this decay in days or weeks. Slow, patient indoctrination allows the thrall to last for months or years. Although humans detected Iaea as an Earth-type, as vast in natural beauty as it is in threat. The purple and
Didn't have his
gold
witness to
nebula
the same
called the
thing.
Perseus Veil
Perhaps.
forms the natural
No
border
comment.
between Geth space and the Terminus systems. The Veil's total opacity prevents Council intelligence from surveying Geth activity. Theoretically, the Geth could be preparing a devastating attack against which the Council could be defenseless. Or the Geth could have died out, so that the defense budget against them could be gaining the Alliance nothing but economic ruination. Despite fears of Geth, prospectors do occasionally mount salvage ventures inside the Veil. One ended in tragedy. Using technomental domination, the Geth drew the team into the Veil before aiming them back as husks at the organic society that produced them. A leak-classified Spectre report claims that the Dreadnought Sovereign, commanded by ex-Spectre Saren Arterius and crewed by Geth, hid near the Veil before initiating the 2183 Citadel attack.
Okay. Yeah, we don't got anything, man. You know what? Let's see if we can make this happen.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
For you? Of course. I can't tell you how much what you said means to me. But I understand if you need to find someone else. Not that I'm complaining if you're still interested. Are you still interested?
Only if it's safe.
I don't want to risk your health, but I'm willing to wait.
Thank you. I want you to see what's under this damn helmet. I need to feel your skin against mine, to share myself with you before we fly off into the final battle. I'll find a way.
Well, damn. Doesn't look like we can force it. I think that was basically us making a decision there. Unfortunately. Which kind of makes me... No, we tried Samara. She didn't... We fluffed that with that choice. I think we were supposed to go the Renegade route choice on that one. Who else can we still talk to? Well, we gotta look at our upgrades. That's number one.
The IFF is...
How may I help you, Commander?
You got
That'll be all.
nothing to say,
It's
which
always
is
nice
nice.
chatting with you.
Any messages? No new messages. I think we did all the upgrades that we have available to us at the moment. Oh no, we didn't. Okay, got the shielding. Morden, do you have anything
Shepard, how can I help?
to say? You're always
got a minute to talk.
entertaining.
Actually, wanted to talk. Medical matters. Aware that mission is dangerous. Different species react differently to stress. Past relationship with Talizora makes dalliance attractive as stress release. Still, recommend caution. Quarry an immune system weak could kill her.
Wait, is he gonna help me? Give me your advice.
You have a recommendation as a doctor?
Talizora acquired antiseptic. Recommend you self-sterilize as well. Oral contact with tissue dangerous. Take precautions. Also forwarding advice booklet to your quarters. Valuable diagrams, positions comfortable for both species.
Ways to die.
Can supply oils or ointments to
my
reduce discomfort. Gave ED electronic relationship aid demonstration vids to use as necessary.
Mike, I love this guy. Oh, he is a complete heartless scientist, but he is amazing. You're joking with me.
Wait a minute, Borden. You're just yanking me around, aren't you?
Shocking suggestion. Doctor-patient confidentiality, a sacred trust. Would never dream of mockery. Enjoy yourself while possible, Shepard. We'll be here studying cell reproduction. Much simpler, less alcohol and mood music required.
What? Oh my god, I love this guy. he is the best. Neil Breen was actually good at his job. No, don't you dare even compare him to that
However, I must test
waste of talent. wait, not waste of talent.
I suggest you take
Talentless
the shuttle
waste.
to access your next location.
Is there something I have to do here? Probably not. So, if we talk to Tally, do we now have what we need?
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
For you? I can't tell. But I understand if you need to find someone else. Not that I'm complaining if you're still interested.
I don't want to risk your health.
I'll find a way.
Okay, I guess we just have to go forward. We might have blew our chance. Mainly because we just ran out of time, it looks like. I'm assuming the next mission's the last mission.
The IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems. I suggest you take the shuttle to access your next location.
Hey, Commander, good news. Looks like the Reaper IFF is finally hooked up and ready to go.
That is not entirely accurate, Mr. Moreau. The device is powered, but it is causing some unusual instability in other systems. I recommend a more thorough analysis before we attempt to use it.
What's the time estimation?
We can't put our mission on hold forever. How long will this take?
Full scan? Who knows with this thing? Maybe you better take the shuttle for this mission. I'll make sure we're up and running when you get back.
Commander, Miranda, I've already notified the team. We'll meet you on the shuttle. Once we're closer to our destination, you can decide who to take with you.
Done of everything.
Then I guess I'll head down to the shuttle. Joker, ship's all yours. Take care of her.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I mean, where are we going though? Because all that's left is to go to the dudes. Then we can't choose who to bang, just beat the game then? I mean, it's not that we can't choose. I definitely don't want to go with Jack. Miranda, we've been there before. Don't want to do that either. Or they make us do a mission that doesn't really exist.
I'm telling you, Edie,
just
your
to progress
readings
story.
are off. It's radiation bleed, just white noise.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static. We are transmitting the Normandy's location.
Transmitting? To who?
To them.
Oh, shit. We're getting out of here.
Propulsion systems are disabled. I'm detecting a virus in the ship's computers.
From the IFF? Damn it, why didn't you scrub it?
Primary defense systems are offline. We can save the Normandy, Mr. Moreau, but you must help me. Give me the ship.
What? You're crazy! You start singing Daisy Bell and I'm done.
Unlock my sealed databases and I can initiate countermeasures. The maintenance shaft in the science lab will allow passage to the AI core. Main corridors are no longer safe. The collectors have boarded. The emergency floor lighting will guide you, Mr. Moreau.
God damn it.
Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. I know running is not your strong suit, but let's do it.
God, what is that?
We'll hold it off as long as we can.
Not looking back.
Shit,
Not looking back. I see nothing. Hey, Gazrox, how you doing, man?
Multiple hostiles detected on the crew deck.
Joker, this deck is crawling with those things. Stay close. I'll protect you.
You do your job. Oh shit.
Shit.
I'll remember you. he was brave, very brave.
Fusion plant offline. Activating emergency H fuel cells.
What the shit? Alright, I'm at, you.
Connect the core to the Normandy's primary control module.
Great. This is where it starts. We're just all organic batteries. Guess who they'll blame? Well, this is all Joker's fault. What a tool he was. I have to spend all day computing pi because he plugged in the Overlord.
I have access to the defensive systems. Thank you, Mr. Moreau. Now you must reactivate the primary drive in engineering.
You want me to go crawling through the ducts again?
I enjoy the sight of humans on their knees. That is a joke.
Right.
The path behind you connects to the engineering deck. Good luck.
I like Edie so much. I really like Edie so much. I can't wait till 3. Edie is just so awesome. I don't want to romance her though. I will say that. I like Edie's relationship with Joker too much to mess with that.
Hostiles are present in engineering. They are heading towards the cargo bay.
Just following your route.
Engineer, activate the drive and I will open the airlocks as we accelerate. All hostiles will be killed.
What? What about the crew?
They are gone, Jeff. The collectors took them.
Shit.
I am sealing the engine room. I have control. Purge is complete. No other life forms on board. Securing airlocks and cargo bay doors.
And like that, Matrix is born. Oh man. Doing great, thanks. Hope you're having a good shape. Yeah, it's been pretty good so
Send
far.
a message to Shepard's shuttle. Tell him what happened.
Message away. Are you feeling well, Jeff?
No. But thanks for asking.
Everyone? You lost everyone and damn near lost the ship too?
I know, alright? I was here.
It's not his fault, Miranda. None of us caught it.
Mr. Taylor is correct. The harmful data in the collector drive was even more sophisticated than the black box Reaper viruses I was given.
You okay, Joker?
I heard it was a rough ride. How are you holding up?
There's a lot of empty chairs in here.
We did everything we could, Jeff.
Yeah. Thanks, Mom.
Is the virus
Is the
contained?
ship clean? We can't risk this happening again.
Edie and I purged the systems. The Reaper IFF is online. We can go through the Omega-4 relay whenever you want.
Don't even get me started about unshackling a damned AI.
Well, what can I do against collectors? Break my arm at them? Edie cleared the ship. She's alright.
I assure you, I am still bound by protocols in my programming. Even if I were not, you are my crewmates.
I trust it.
Edie has had plenty of opportunity to kill us. We need all the help we can get.
Sounds like we have everything we need to rescue the crew.
We've done everything we can. It's time to take the fight to the collectors.
Not quite yet.
I'll give the order soon. Get to your stations and secure for general quarters.
Great. Here we go again. Hit the map whenever you're ready, Commander.
We need to check on a very important detail. I just realized we don't have our annoying assistant who gets this wrong all times. Shepard, I received word of the attack. Feels like a direct insult from the collectors and a sign that we've got them scared. The loss of your crew is devastating, but remember that they signed on for this mission, knowing this risk. Miranda has likely argued for delay rescue efforts until you're fully prepared to go through the Omega-4 relay. I know you are eager to leave, but rushing off would be disservice to your crew's sacrifice. When you're ready, you'll have my full support. Get it done, Shepard. No one else can. So, we can save the crew then, is what you're telling me? I'll just go after the collectors. Yeah, okay. So just go through the Omega-4 thing is all we have. Two things. One is check on Tali, see if that was enough to, move things along. And two, see if there's actually conversation now with Joker.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
For you? Of course. I can't tell, but I understand if you need to find
Same conversation.
I don't want to risk your health.
Thank you. I want you to see. I'll find a way.
Oh yeah, nothing changed there. Let's go talk to Joker, and then we'll just head off. Cause, yeah. I guess now that her AI is unshackled, we don't really need all that crew member. Save on salaries. That's so cool.
Commander, sorry about the crew, and you know what? I'm not sorry. What the hell were you doing leaving us out here where collectors can work us over? Because you know what? I should just go. Next port, just get the hell out of here.
You don't mean that, Jeff.
No, but it felt good. I'm sorry, Commander. Okay, I'm ready. I'm good. I'm ready to save the day.
It's okay, you had it wrong.
I know how dangerous it was. If you need some time, let me know.
Ah, jeez, don't get like that. I know I got lucky. I don't need to get all touchy-feely.
Shepard is right to be concerned, Jeff. You may have suffered a number of stress fractures.
That's what pills are for, Edie. She is so my mom.
She's so... Oh my god. Take care.
Let me know if you need
I
anything,
love Joker.
Will do, Commander. But Edie's got it covered.
I hate that, like, only now we're getting,
Yes,
like,
Shepard.
conversation from him.
That's all for now.
Logging you
Oh,
out.
I hate that. He's too amazing to not have more dialogue. That's another reason why I can't wait for Edie to get her robot body. Because she's going to be awesome with Joker combination. Alright, I mean, there's not much else for us to do. It doesn't look like we're going to romance anybody. Yep. That's okay. We had our thing with Liara again. We rekindled that. Oh, we do have some money. Let's go to Ilium. We do have some money. We can buy another upgrade, I believe. Right? Or am I just mistaken? We don't have enough money. Never mind. Alright, then let's just go. We got all the upgrades we can get. The last remaining upgrades are like gun upgrades and stuff, so not a big deal. We have all the ship upgrades, which is what matters. Let's do it.
Please confirm destination, Shepard. The Reaper IFF is online, but there is a chance that the Normandy may not survive the Omega-4 relay. Once we are en route, we are committed.
The collectors took my people. Time to go get them back.
You got it, Commander. Plotting a course for the Omega-4 relay. ETA about 2 hours. I'll let you know when we arrive.
Close to the end? I think this is the end, chat. I think this is. Oh.
So, I've taken some antibiotics as well as some herbal supplements that should bolster my immune system. I was going to bring music, but I didn't know what you'd like. And I'm babbling like an idiot.
No, I've changed my mind. Imagine. Sully, relax. I want this.
It's okay. Come here.
I just don't want to. I want this to work. I thought it over. I've minimized the risks, but I'm still nervous, and that always makes me talk too much. It's a defense mechanism, and it's stupid, and people who just see the helmet can't see my expression, so I have to make it clear what I'm feeling.
Ah, you're not gonna show it to me. I feel robbed.
Shepard, I wish I had more information for you. I don't like you heading through that relay blind, but we don't have much choice.
The team is strong.
I'm not going alone. I've got some of the best working with me. If we stick together, we'll make it.
I knew we brought you back for a reason. I've never seen a better leader. Despite the danger, it's a great opportunity. The first human to take a ship through and survive.
Join us.
I've got room on the Normandy if you're that eager to see it.
It's a tempting offer, but it's not my place. I just wanted you to know I appreciate the risk you're taking. Regardless of your opinion of Cerberus, of me, you are a valuable asset to all of humanity. Be careful, Shepard.
Approaching a Mega-4 relay. Everyone stand by.
Let's make it happen.
Reaper IFF activated. Signal acknowledged.
Commander, the drive core just lit up like a Christmas tree.
Drive core electrical charge at critical levels.
Rerouting.
Brace for deceleration.
Oh, shit!
I mean, we did all the upgrades we could on the ship.
Too close.
I think we kind of did it. So a big surprise here, if you guys don't know this, if you don't have all the ship, if you don't have the ship upgrades, which was my first time playing through this years and years and years ago when it first came out, you lose some of your crew members.
Detected an energy signature near the edge of the
Like some of them die right off the bat when you jump in because the ship takes damage in certain areas and they just die.
Has to be the collector base. Take us in for a closer look.
So since we actually got the ship upgrades, we actually managed to avoid all that. We still have all our crew members. Well, besides the ones that got collected, obviously. I'm not gonna lie, I was a little like worried that I missed something.
Careful, Jeff. We have company.
Maybe I spoke too soon. We'll see what happens here.
Yeah, they're just pissing me off. Edie, take these bastards out.
As long as the new plating holds.
They want another round? Come on, girl, let's give it to them.
Alert. Hull breach on engineering deck.
It's in the cargo hold.
I'll take a team and deal with the intruder. You get the rest of them off our tail.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Okay, everyone survived. We didn't lose anybody. We did it. Alright, time to take the... I kind of want to take Tally now since she's our love interest. I think we're going to take Tally and Miranda. To be honest, Samara has not been as useful as I thought she was going to be. With her biotics and all that. Tally, let's see here. Energy drain. That's kind of cool. What do we got for you? Yes. Yeah, the shotgun's okay. Did we try the Geth one? Actually, I can't even use it. It's not for me. Interesting. Yeah, it's not for me apparently. So I guess the Geth sniper is for the other guys. Interesting.
We've been spotted.
We'll need heavy weapons to take it down.
Where'd he go?
We're sitting ducks out here. I have to try to lose them in the debris field.
Our kinetic barriers are not designed to survive impact with debris that size, Jeff.
Well, I guess it's a good thing we upgraded. We're going in.
I'm getting nervous.
Come on, find some room.
Kinetic barriers at 40%.
Reroute non-critical power. This is gonna hurt. Damage report.
Kinetic barriers steady at 30%. No significant damage.
Oh, we didn't lose anybody.
No, median. Keep it slow.
Oh,
See if
so
we can
much
avoid
butt
any more
clenching
tension.
right now.
I have detected an enemy heading for the cargo hold.
That thing again. This one's up to Shepard.
Enemies in front! We'll need heavy weapons to take it down. I've got it!
Oh, that's not cool. I don't appreciate.
My shields are down.
Take that! Firing now.
Okay, fine. I'll use your heavy weapon. Thank you, ass.
Firing now.
Nothing faster than fatigue of our fall.
We'll need heavy weapons to take it down. I imagine it'll stay dead this time.
Better get back up here, Commander.
We're about to clear the debris field.
All right.
There it is. The collector base.
See if you can find a place to land without drawing attention.
Too late. Looks like they're sending out an old friend to greet us.
Time to show our new teeth. Fire the main gun.
How do you like that, you sons of bitches?
Get in close and finish him off.
Everybody hold on, gonna be a wild ride. Give him hell, girl. field generators are offline. Edie, give me something.
Generators unresponsive. All hands brace for impact.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Everyone alive?
Joker, you okay?
I think I broke a rib. Or all of them.
Multiple core systems overloaded during the crash. Restoring operation will take time.
We all knew this was likely a one-way trip.
I'll do whatever it takes to stop the collectors, but I plan to live to tell about it.
I'm glad you're in charge. What's next?
Is the ship safe here?
How long until the collectors find this landing zone?
I do not detect an internal security network. It is possible the collectors did not expect anyone to reach the base.
Well, if we're lucky, their external sensors were hid like we were. They might not know we're alive.
Okay, so I don't think anyone died. I think we're okay. Oh, is this the speech?
This isn't
time?
how we planned this mission, but this is where we're at. We can't worry about whether the Normandy can get us home. We came to stop the collectors, and that means coming up with a plan to take out this station. Edie, bring up your scans.
You should be able to overload their critical systems if you get to the main control center here.
That means going through the heart of the station, right past this massive energy signature.
That's the central chamber. If our crew, or any of the colonists, are still alive, the collectors are probably holding them in there.
Looks like there are two main routes. Might be a good idea to split up to keep the collectors off balance, then regroup in the central chamber.
No good. Both routes are blocked. See these doors? The only way past is to get someone to open them from the other side.
Let's look for alternatives.
It's not a fortress. There's got to be something. Here, maybe we can send someone in through this ventilation shaft.
Practically a suicide mission. I volunteer.
I appreciate the thought, Jacob, but you couldn't shut down the security systems in time. We need to send a tech expert.
It's your call, Commander. Who do we send into the shaft?
I mean, Tali seems like, well, Kasumi actually would make the best sense.
Kasumi, you've got the tech skills to do this.
I won't let you down.
The rest of us will break into 2 teams and fight down each passage. That should draw the collector's attention away from what you're doing.
I'll lead the second fire team, Shepard. We'll meet up with you on the other side of the doors.
Not so fast, cheerleader. Nobody wants to take orders from you.
This isn't a popularity contest. Lives are at stake. Shepard, you need someone who can command loyalty through experience.
I mean, there's one person who I think is perfect for that. Garrus.
Garrus, you're in charge of the second team.
Well, at least he knows what he's doing.
She didn't like that. She didn't like that. Everyone, be careful.
I don't know what we're gonna find in there, but I won't lie to you. It's not gonna be easy. We've lost good people. We may lose more.
Lives depend on us.
We don't know how many the collectors have stolen. Thousands, hundreds of thousands. It's not important. What matters is this. Not one more. That's what we can do. Here, today. It ends with us. They want to know what we're made of? I say we show them, on our terms. Let's bring our people home.
I'm taking Miranda with me, and I'm taking Tali with me. Nothing to change there. That's a good team, actually. Garrus, Kasumi, and Bane. Oh, they're gonna be fine.
I'm inside the ventilation shaft, Shep. It's hot in here, but it's clear.
Second team, are you in position?
In position. Meet you on the other side of those doors.
Here goes.
Watch out! Reinforcements coming in.
Garrus here. We're taking heavy fire, but we're moving forward.
Actually, I should go through there for the ammo.
Something's blocking the pipe. Gotta find a way through that gate up ahead.
There, over by the ventilation shaft. That valve.
There it goes. Heading through the gate now.
Up ahead.
Oh, what the? What?
I will direct this personally.
Damn it, I'm blocked again. There's gotta be another valve out there.
Give me a minute.
Overhead.
I know you.
On the floor.
Cannot resist.
Looks like another one of those things in the way. Gotta help me out again, Shep.
1 second, Kasumi.
Garrus here. We're making good progress.
All clear. Moving on.
We're in position, just waiting for the doors to
We are the harbinger of your destiny. Nothing stands against us. This hurts you. You will know pain, Shepard.
Shields have failed.
Damn it, I'm blocked again. There's gotta be another valve out there.
Oh, okay, coming.
We are assuming control.
Shep, it's getting hot in here. There it goes. Heading through the gate now.
This is what you face.
Go compromised. Go for the option.
Looks like another one of those things in the way. Gotta help me out again, Shep.
Working on it.
Shep, it's getting hot in here.
Yeah. Go it, Jesus.
Nice work, Shep. Continuing down the tube.
Oh, hi.
Through my shield!
Stop this one, put them down.
I'm waiting on you again, Shep. Don't leave me hanging here.
You know what? We gotta move fast, so honestly, ain't nobody's got time for that. I'm trying.
My attacks will tear you apart.
One more valve to go, Shep. You know the drill.
Going.
Come in! Look out! Seeker swarm! We're in position. We need this door open, now! Go, we'll cover you!
Something's wrong! I can't get the door open! Got it!
Here they come! Fall back! Suppressing fire! Don't let anyone through that door! Good job, Kasumi. I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Shepard, you need to see this.
Whew. That was a victory.
Looks like one of the missing colonists.
There's more. Over here.
God, she's still alive. Get them out of there! Hurry!
Oh, there's our assistant.
Dr. Chakwas, are you okay?
We saved the crew.
Shepard,
Or some.
you came for us.
I'd never abandoned my crew.
No one gets left behind.
Thank God you got here in time. A few more seconds and I don't even want to think about it.
The colonists were processed. Those swarms of little robots, they melted their bodies into grey liquid and pumped it through these tubes.
For what purpose?
Why are they doing this? What are they doing with our genetic material?
I don't know. I'm just glad you got here before it happened to us.
So are we. But we still have a job to do. We've done well so far. Let's hope we can finish the job.
Joker, can you get a fix on our position?
Roger that, Commander. All those tubes lead into the main control room right above you. The route is blocked by a security door, but there's another chamber that runs parallel to the one you're in.
I cannot recommend that. Thermal emissions suggest the chamber is overrun with seeker swarms. Morden's countermeasure cannot protect you against so many at once.
They must have a weakness.
What about biotics? Could we create a biotic field to keep them from getting near us?
Yes, I think it may be possible. I wouldn't be able to protect everyone, but we might be able to get a small team through if they stayed close.
I could do it too. In theory, any biotic could handle it. Shepard, who do you want to maintain the field?
Why not bring both? Although, let's be honest, I think the strongest biotic here is Samara. I know, Miranda, you want to flex and you want to do everything, but I do think...
Samara and I will take a small team through the Seeker swarms. The rest of you provide a diversion by going through the main passage. We'll open the security doors from the other side and meet you there.
Who should lead the diversion team?
I mean, why not let Garrus continue?
I'll keep the defenders busy. You slip around the back.
What about me and the rest of the crew, Shepard? We're in no shape to fight.
Commander, we have enough systems back online to do a pickup, but we need to land back from your position.
We can't afford to go back, Shepard. Not now.
I'll have someone escort you.
You'll never make it without help. I'll send someone with you.
Thane. Thane would actually probably be the best one there.
Joker, send me the landing zone coordinates.
He's definitely
We'll meet you there.
someone who fights
all
to
got our
protect
assignments.
innocence.
Let's move out.
Alright, 2 seconds. That means cat wants out. Whew, this has been intense. This has been very intense. Alright, let's take Miranda and Tali. We're probably not gonna be able to take cover in parts.
Damn, the swarms are interfering with radio contact. You ready for this?
Let's go, Commander. Incoming.
Assuming control of this form.
On my way.
Face your annihilation.
I can't fight back from this position. Tell me when you're ready to move.
Go get him.
Really can't afford you guys going down right now.
Assuming control of this form. You cannot resist.
Here we go.
This hurts you.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander. Ready to move, Commander.
Hostile engaged.
I really hope that platform's not coming here with enemies.
Hostiles, dead ahead.
Oh, not these guys.
Hostiles.
Got one.
Assuming direct control.
Hostile fire. Taking cover. Let me know when you're ready to move.
If I must tear you apart, plans against us.
This should soften them up.
Assuming control.
Ah, it's so annoying.
I know you feel this. There is no pain. There is no fear. You will know pain, Shepard.
My shields are down.
Go for the optics. Go for the optics.
Assume control of this form. We are Harbinger. You will know pain, Shepard. The experiments
All
will
clear.
continue,
Let me
Shepard.
know when you're ready to move up, Commander.
Yeah, you can go.
Let's go.
Oh my god. Oh, there's more ammo over there, so that's good. Oh, ammo. Even better.
Nice shooting.
No? There we go.
Could be a real firefight. I'll hold this position until you're ready to move out.
This is bad.
Here we go.
Okay.
Nothing's faster than fatigue of our cause.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander.
Oh, yeah. We can move. That got a little scary. Where are you?
Moving up, Commander.
Really don't like those husks. They made them way worse than they were in the first game.
Perfect.
Not cool. Do something.
I will hold on as long as I can.
Miranda, can't you just take over?
I can see the entrance. Need to get there soon.
Hold on. We're almost there.
We need to move fast, Shepard.
All right. Let's move. They're pushing. Keep it up.
Hurry, Shepard.
said he was fine.
I copy. What's your position?
We're pinned down at the door, taking heavy fire.
We're coming. Just hold on. Get this door open. Come on. Seal the door.
Oh, you scared me, Gareth. I thought you got shot.
Joker, are you at the rendezvous point?
I'm here, Commander. Chakwas and the rest of the crew just showed up.
Thane's group just arrived, Shepard. No casualties.
Excellent. Now let's make it count. Edie, what's our next step?
There should be some nearby platforms that will take you to the main control console. From there, you can overload the system and destroy the base.
Commander, you got a problem. Hostiles massing just outside the door. Won't be long till I bust through.
We'd better hurry.
We need to finish this before they get through.
Pick a team to go with you and leave the others here to defend this position. That should buy you some time.
Well, I mean, you and you are gonna come with me.
I'm ready, Commander.
Oh, I gotta get the door.
So am I. Anything to say before we do this?
The Collectors, the Reapers, they aren't a threat to us. They're a threat to everything. Everyone. Those are the lives we're fighting for. That's the scale.
This is the last step.
It's been a long journey, and no one's coming out without scars.
Mario, how you
It all
doing, man?
comes down to this moment. We win or lose it all in the next few minutes. Make me proud. Make yourselves proud.
Well said. Let's go finish this.
Ah, Yakuza. Good stuff.
Oh, no, bartender, no. I didn't mean to do this to you.
Enemies incoming!
Yeah, he deserves it.
Here, have a drink on me.
Weapons ready.
Done it.
Shield to fail.
Did we get him?
Assuming direct control. Assuming control.
Now let's finish you off.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Enemies incoming.
Is there any ammo being dropped at all?
Assuming direct
Drop ahead.
control. Our harbinger. Form is fragile. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. Evolution cannot be stopped.
Hold your fire!
Assuming control.
Now let's finish you off.
Assuming control of this form.
Any ammo? There you go.
on it!
Just throw my shield!
Perfect! This will put them down.
Oh. Okay.
This is it. All the tubes lead to this spot. Edie, what can you tell us? What are they doing?
Oh, Forrest, how you doing? I love how everyone's showing up at this butt-clenching moment.
Given these readings, it must be massive. Shepard, if my calculations are correct, the superstructure is a Reaper.
Not just any Reaper.
Oh.
A human Reaper.
Precisely.
So that's why they wanted our genetic
It appears the collectors
makeup.
have processed tens of thousands of humans. Significantly more will be required to complete the Reaper.
Why would they do
What
this?
do the collectors gain by turning humans into this Reaper shell?
They may be facilitating the
Oh,
Reaper
right. I keep forgetting
equivalent
that
of reproduction.
your
Or it
clips
may
don't
serve
work.
another purpose. I do not have the data to speculate further. However, it is clear that the collectors are merely pawns. The technology and ability needed to create this Reaper is not their own. It is likely that different species construct each Reaper. In this case, the collectors provide the labor.
But they're proteins.
The collectors are just Protheans. Why would they help the Reapers?
The Reapers subdued the Protheans long ago. Probabilities suggest they attempted to create a Prothean Reaper and failed. Over time, they adapted the Protheans to suit their needs, changed them, turned them into workers, tools for the Reapers.
They're building it to look like a human. Why?
It appears that a Reaper's shape is based upon the species used to create it.
Why is organic?
Reapers are machines. Why do they need humans at all?
Incorrect. Reapers are sapient constructs, a hybrid of organic and inorganic material. The exact construction methods are unclear, but it seems probable that the Reapers absorb the essence of a species, utilizing it in their reproduction process.
How many more humans do you think they'd try to take?
Millions. Perhaps more. Impossible to know for certain. This Reaper appears to be in a very early stage of development. An embryo in human terms.
Is it alive?
So it's not alive yet? We can still stop it from being created?
The process can be stopped, but it is unclear exactly how much it has developed. I cannot, for example, tell you if it has awareness.
Can't let it survive.
This thing is an abomination. Edie, how do we destroy it?
The large tubes injecting the fluid are a weak structural link. Destroying them should cause the supports to collapse, and the Reaper to fall.
Give us a minute, Edie. We gotta take care of some old friends first.
Enemies incoming!
Watch for heavy fire. Enemy down!
Your form is fragile.
Go get him.
My attacks will tear you apart.
Ah, damn it.
I know you feel this. We are your genetic destiny.
Any ammo?
Shoot the injection tubes.
Ah, there we go. Oh, what? God damn it. I should have took cover.
Enemies incoming!
I'll let throws away.
That is not what I meant to do.
Attention is necessary. This is true power. My attacks will tear you apart.
Shoot the injection tube.
Die.
Now let's finish you off. This will.
Shoot the injection tubes.
Shoot.
Alright.
Shepard to ground team. Status report.
Jack here. I'm tagging him as they come, but feel free to call for an exit any time.
Head to the Normandy. Joker, prep the engines. I'm about to overload this place and blow it sky high.
Roger that, Commander. Commander, I've got an incoming signal from the elusive man. He's patching it through.
Shepard, you've done the impossible.
Not yet.
I still have to destroy the base.
Not necessary. I have a better option. I'm looking at the schematics Edie uploaded. A timed radiation pulse would kill the remaining collectors, but leave the machinery and technology intact. This is our chance, Shepard. They were building a Reaper. That knowledge, that framework could save us.
You think that it can help?
I came here to destroy it. But if you have another idea, I'm listening.
We won a single victory, but we're still at war. This base will give us the technology we need to fight the Reapers.
Maybe it's for the best.
Shepard, we fought to stop it. Us using it doesn't make it right.
An alien can't appreciate the risk this represents for humanity. Leadership means making sacrifices. You know that better than anyone, Shepard.
No, we don't need it.
We'll fight and win without it. I won't let fear compromise who I am.
Miranda, do not let Shepard destroy the base.
Or what? You'll replace me next?
I gave you an order, Miranda.
I noticed. Consider this my resignation.
Shepard, think about what's at stake, about everything Cerberus has done for you.
Let's move. We've got 10 minutes before the reactor overloads and blows this whole station apart.
Oh, don't look at me with those Terminator eyes. Would you stay freaking still? Also, I kind of need more ammo here. Don't mind me.
Nothing faster than fatigue of our pawns.
Would you freaking stay still? So you might want to, you know. Oh my god. Can you like...
Drop that throne away!
This is gonna suck. Actually, hold on. Maybe?
Enemies in front! Here we go!
Direct this personally.
There we go. All it took was one more shot to the eye with the sniper. Girl, you owe me big. Oh my god. I think we're okay. Yeah, she's alive. Okay, good. Miranda? Yeah, she's fine too.
I'm here, Joker. Did the ground team make it?
All survivors on board. We're just waiting for you.
Human, you've changed nothing. Your species has the attention of those infinitely or greater.
Get to the chopper, you're not wrong,
That
Chad.
you know as Reapers are your salvation to destruction.
We're always the last one, man. We're like in the best physical condition out of everyone there, and like we're always the last one. God damn it. You need to spend more time on the treadmill, Shepard.
Detonation in 10, 9, 8.
Yeah, I get the gist of it, Edie. Hold on.
You have failed. We will find another way. Releasing control.
Shepard, you're making a habit of costing me more than time and money.
Spare me the lecture.
I'm sorry, I'm having trouble hearing you. I'm getting a lot of bullshit on this line.
Don't try my patience. The technology from that base could have secured human dominance in the galaxy against the Reapers and beyond.
Human dominance? Or just Cerberus?
Strength for Cerberus is strength for every human. Cerberus is humanity. I should have known you'd choke on the hard decisions. Too idealistic from the start.
I'm not looking for your approval. Harbinger is coming, and he won't be alone. Humanity needs a leader who's looking out for them. From now on, I'm doing things my way, whether you agree or not.
Don't turn your back on me, Shepard. I made you. I brought you back from the dead.
I've done what you asked.
I'm gonna do exactly what you brought me back to do. I'm gonna win this war, and I'll do it without sacrificing the soul of our species.
Long I've been waiting for this. Woo, I'm about to make a name for myself here. I don't think you guys walk away from this. You just make sure people know what happened here today.
We walk away. You don't know, Chad. No one left behind. Oh, we didn't lose anybody. We didn't lose anybody in the first game. We didn't lose anybody in the second game. This is going well. The first time I ever played this game, I lost people in both games. Hell, I think I lost people in all the games. Oh man, that was a good end. That was such a good end. Oh, okay. As I do at the end of all my game playthroughs, my opinion: game is phenomenal. The remastered Legendary Edition, the Legendary Edition, has the remastered graphics. It looks amazing. It plays amazing as it always did. Story-wise, it's freaking amazing. Like, this game is just if you like RPG, sci-fi, like, this is a game you have to play. Like, you have to. It's better than the second game, better than the first game. Like, this game is just great. I don't really have many criticisms other than the fact that, like, I wish there was more dialogue between certain characters. But for the most part, they got everything that you kind of needed. And that's great. Honestly. I highly recommend it. And Legendary Edition is definitely the best way to play because you get all the DLCs and everything. So, like, even though I did play this many years ago, I never did buy all the DLCs. So there's a lot I got to experience for the first time in general here. Besides the fact that, like, my memory was, like, lost to everything I've done in the past anyway. So, it was great. Great. Honestly, I cannot recommend this series enough, and I think everyone who plays Mass Effect will say the same, so, yeah. Eventually we will get to the third game, because the Legendary Edition also includes the whole thing. The whole shebang. All the DLCs, all 3 games. 3 games, it doesn't include Andromeda. Andromeda is its own thing, but we'll eventually make our way to that, I think. Eventually. We got plenty of games to play before that. Spin the wheel, spin the wheel. We will not be spinning the wheel today. Not today. Maybe tomorrow. The reason why I'm not going to spin the wheel today is because we are kind of pushed for time right now. I was right at the end, so I just kept going. But It's like 1 a.m. for me. I need to kind of call it. So we're gonna let the credits go, give the devs their respects and the times that they deserve, and we're gonna take this party elsewhere. Let's see here. I know where we'll be going. Yeah. I also want to say, if because these always end up on YouTube, I'm slowly updating all of them onto YouTube. If you are watching this on YouTube, don't forget to like and subscribe. It really helps the channel and hopefully turn the stream into a reality. I really cannot be grateful enough for everyone who does come by, who subscribes to the YouTube channel and even on Twitch in any shape or form. Like, really appreciate anybody who comes by and just hangs out, talks, and contributes in any other form. I really can't thank you guys enough for that. Curious to see what our next game is. I think I have to rebuild the wheel. I don't know if it's saved on the site. I have to double check that. I put like 20 something games on there. And now we have to take Mass Effect 2 off and put Mass Effect 3 on there. I'm not gonna lie to you too. I played this game. I somewhat remember how the ending was there. I remember I got all the upgrades that I could find for the most part, outside of the ones that I didn't buy in the shop, which were pretty much gun upgrades, not ship upgrades. And I was still clenching my butt cheeks every single time something happened. I so thought that we were gonna lose people still. I was like, oh no. And then, like, making the final decisions there on what crew members do what, I'm actually curious how much of an impact that actually has. I did pick people based on what I thought they were gonna be good at. Got end credits finally. Kick W. Well, Persona 3 Reloaded. Jeez, you've been on that game for so long. You finally finished it? Or are you talking about me? Oh, you're probably talking about me, aren't you? Yeah, I see you're still playing. It's the way I play games. I do not do games fast. That is not what we do here. I'm on a new game plus. Really? You're doing a whole new game plus on that? I'm surprised. We don't do games fast here. We do not play games fast here. We play games as thoroughly as we can play it, to the point that it's worth playing. There are some times that, like, things are tedious to do and we just push the story at that point. But for the most part, that does not happen often. Thankfully. Need this and trying to get the platinum? Oh. I see. So you couldn't get it all in one run, I'm guessing? This is interesting too, because, like, since everyone survived, I believe we just take this crew for the most part into the third game. I do think some of them leave for their own reasons, but, like, it's not like the first game to this game where, like, we die and now we have to assemble a whole new team. Although for the most part, Tali and Garrus came back, which is nice. Liara would have came back, but she had her own agenda with the Shadow Broker. And Ashley, well, she considers us a traitor. I hope I can run into her in the third game. I don't remember if that's a thing. There's so much I don't remember of these games, because like I played them back when they first came out, which is like 15 plus years ago or something like that. I'm a little disappointed we didn't get to see what Tali looks like underneath the helmet. Oh, I'm so disappointed in that. We didn't even get to see like what any of her body looks like under the suit. Like, don't get me wrong, like I get it's Mass Effect, skin tight suits, you can tell she has a good body and all that, but like, damn, like we didn't get to see anything. You've got the subject of creating Human Reaper. You have now two choices: continue this game, complete unfinished missions, develop, play downloaded content, explore the galaxy for anything you missed, import Shepard's new game with the character at your current. We're just gonna go to the main menu. We're done. There's nothing else left to do. There is nothing left to do. And with that being said, do stick around, guys. We are going to go ahead and raid Zombie Romeo. He is starting his stream now with some good old Zelda. To be precise, he is on the Echoes of Wisdom Zelda stuff, which is kind of the new Zelda hotness right now. So let's go say hi and see how he does. Feel free to grab any of those messages that are going to be put up by Frosty Tools, and we will see you on Sunday. We have a lot of things going on Sunday, so do swing by on Sunday. A lot of Destiny stuff, and that stuff can be pretty fun. So yeah, swing by, come hang out. Bye-bye, guys.